The more you catch, the more you like to fish.
Fish up, fish up, fish up.
Find more fish on the Ring Power Fishing Forecast Show.
Oh, that's a big one, dude.
With Captain Kevin Faber. Brought to you by Houston's Meats.
Thursday nights at 6.
On 1010XL AM. Find the middle of the fairway with your drives. Get the golf tips and talk to keep you straight.
That's a great tee shot.
On the Edwin Watts Golf Hour. The Edwin Watts Golf Hour. Saturday morning at 10 on 1010XL.
What if you could be credit card debt-free in 10 days and save as much as $1,000 a month? Loan Pronto's all-new Express Equity Line of Credit program is just what you need. Hey, it's Prosser here. You don't have to do a full home refi. You can tap a small portion of the equity you have and enjoy a super low monthly payment. With Loan Pronto's Express Equity Credit Line, you can close in 7 to 10 days, and a $50,000 loan will only cost you around $400 a month. Use that money and pay off high-interest credit cards or do a home improvement project. You can access up to 90% of your home's equity, and 9 out of 10 homeowners won't even need an appraisal. So even if you did a total refi recently or just bought your home, you can tap the equity with this fast, easy program. Stop the madness. Say no to 24% interest fees. Call Loan Pronto today. 904-999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Or as always, you can visit loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval. Hey, gang, Prosser here. You know I love trivia, so let me start you with a trivia question. Did you know that only 2% of U.S. beef is graded prime? ABBQ is the only Northeast barbecue restaurant that uses only prime brisket and slow smokes using only wood. Our slow-cooked prime brisket, cooked using only wood, produces the most succulent and mouth-watering brisket you could ever taste. Come and experience the prime brisket at ABBQ. Visit it today. Satisfy your cravings for the best barbecue in town. ABBQ, meet and drink with us.
Tide Power Pods have 85% more Tide.
Who needs that much more Tide?
Well, when giving your muddy dog a bath turns into you getting a mud shower. Yikes, you're gonna need more Tide. When your wine tasting becomes a wine spilling. Yeah, you're gonna need more Tide. Or if your favorite shirt is your kid's favorite napkin. Great, I'm gonna need more Tide. My mom gave me that shirt.
It's a mess out there. Tide Power Pods have 85% more Tide versus Tide Pods.
Working in the trades industry, going nowhere, sick of dealing with grueling residential install projects and demanding seasonal schedules? Become part of something better. All Weather Contractors wants you to join our multifamily and commercial construction property maintenance team now. Based in Jacksonville, we offer premium pay, bonuses, full benefits, 401k programs, employee stock ownership opportunities, and a culture focused on career advancements and opportunities. Build a better career in the commercial property maintenance industry. Apply online today at allweathercontractors.com.
You will love your new custom windows and doors from Renewal by Andersen. For a limited time, buy one window or patio door and get one 40% off. Plus, special financing is available. You'll enjoy the beauty and quality that only Renewal by Andersen offers. This offer expires May 31st and restrictions apply. Renewal by Andersen, the official window and door replacement partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Visit rbafla.com. License number CGC 1527613.
Turn your home into restricted airspace. Tell incoming flights you want them diverted. The new Raid Essentials Light Trap plugs into the wall and uses light to attract, then trap flying insects like fruit flies and mosquitoes. Its 24/7 continuous attraction provides insecticide-free protection that's people and pet friendly. Consider air service interrupted. New Raid Essentials Light Trap. Insecticide-free protection.
This is the flagship station of the Florida Gators. WJXL AM and FM, Jacksonville Beach.
1010XL.
1010XL.
Your home of the Florida Gators.
This Date in Sports History is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On May 31st, 2002, the Nets beat the Celtics 96-88 in Game 6 of the Eastern Conference Championship to advance to their first NBA final.
Hi, this is Dave Barker. Want to grow your hair back?
IHRS, right here in Jacksonville, is the only hair transplant clinic in the country that offers multi-unit hair grafting, FUE NeoGraft hair transplants, and the 45-minute effective PRP treatments.
Multi-unit hair grafting gave me more hair in one procedure and within my budget.
Thank you, IHRS. IHRS showed me what was causing my hair loss and helped stop it.
Schedule a free evaluation and find out how to grow your hair back and keep the hair you have. Call 904-777-IHRS. Take the first step to restoring your hair today. Visit hairforme.com.
Now my hair will grow for the rest of my life. Thanks, IHRS.
IHRS has been restoring hair for men and women for over 30 years.
Call now for a free in-person or virtual evaluation. 904-777-IHRS. That's 904-777-4477. Or visit hair4me.com.
Here's Linda Beaver.
Ladies and gentlemen, it only happens once a year. It's always fun. It's our Memorial Weekend backlot clearance. 267 new and used vehicles in our backlot have been marked down to the max. Plus, be one of the first 10 to buy a new car and receive a free TV. But when they're gone, it's over. Sale starts Friday at 9 a.m. and ends Monday at 9 p.m. You cannot afford to miss this sale. Only at Beaver Toyota in St. Augustine and Beaver Chevrolet in Jacksonville. Don't make us come get you.
The First Coast has voted. Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute is proud to be chosen as Bold City's best in the orthopedic practice and physical therapy and rehab centers categories once again. For the last 29 years, JOI has continually strived for the highest level of orthopedic surgery and rehab care. As the needs of the community evolve, so will they. That's why coaches, parents, and athletes choose JOI. Call them at JOI 2000 or visit JOI.net. JOI, where the pros go.
Houston, we do not have a problem.
Houston's Meats is now carrying locally raised cattle from right here in Florida. Ground beef to steaks to even roasts, each cut is graded USDA choice and has been raised locally from birth to harvest. Houston's Meats at Main Street and 295.
Northeast Florida's highest-rated residential home electrical contractor is American Electrical, providing unsurpassed quality in Duval, St. Johns, Clay, and Nassau counties. No matter your electrical problem or project, large or small, American Electrical will get it done at a price that's right. High-quality electrician, that's who they are. Trust a company that's been on the First Coast for decades, proudly serving the community while being a big part of the community. Call American Electrical for all your electric needs at 737-7770. Wired right at a fair price.
The players are on the field, and 1010XL is there.
Driven by Tire Outlet.
Listen for 1010XL's coverage of organized team activities and minicamp.
Brought to you by
Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing and Septic Services and Safe Harbor Seafood Restaurant and Market.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Rise and shine, Googans. Go time on a Wednesday morning. Hump day, stump day. Petros Plumbing Day. That means a special for you. Stand by for that. OTAs are back. Guess who's not? This one's starting to get a little strange for me. Some people don't have the self-awareness I think that they think they do. Now, I don't know what the Jaguars inside the building tell Josh Allen. They're very complimentary of him outside the building. They talk very optimistically about what they expect out of Josh Allen this year. But apparently there is at least some sort of impasse. When you have one player under contract who is not at the, quote, voluntary OTAs, it's newsworthy. And when that one player is playing now on the 5th year of his 5-year contract, having that option picked up for, I believe it's around $11 million, suddenly said player perhaps views his worth a little higher. Is this the first little hiccup, little speed bump into the, the hunky-dory atmosphere that seemed to emerge? I don't think the players make a whole lot of this. They don't. I don't think Josh Allen's absence creates some void of leadership or otherwise. To be honest, it probably gives players that could use as much seasoning as possible even some more reps. But there's a symbolic meaning here of putting I over team when a player takes this stance to his collectively bargained contract that he's playing out. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of feel both sides here. The problem on the Josh Allen side is when you hold out at the end of a multi-million, $11 million contract. Fans expect to look at your stat line and see a little bit more than 27 and a half sacks in 4 years. Certainly not a terrible number. He only played 8 games, don't forget, in 2020, but every year that he's played a full season, he's had at least 7 sacks, but that's not exactly, well, let's just put it this way. He plays a position that we all really hope can get upgraded, right? Doesn't that say something? And so the fact that Josh Allen isn't at the OTAs, and we wondered last week, maybe this is a one-off, and I still don't feel super strong about this. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it is what it is. It wasn't really, it didn't come up in Doug Peterson's press conference yesterday. Now, here's what happens. We hold those press conferences before they get out on the field. So, there's not, and by the way, that's not wink, wink playing that way by NFL teams. But yeah, with Allen not there, the first couple you wondered, and now here we are. That means, by the way, that Cam Robinson was at the OTAs yesterday. So only one player under contract, not at OTAs. Evan Ingram technically not under contract. He's still pondering that franchise tag and seeing what deal is being worked out there. Meanwhile, camp rolls on. And the chance for Doug Peterson to address a couple issues that have come up since the last we spoke with him. General observations from camp of what we can make. We will share. Christian Kirk yesterday spoke with our own Hayes Carlyon, and we've broken down some of that conversation. So we'll share for you Christian Kirk's expectation here on year 2, I should say. His first impressions of Calvin Ridley, a big addition to the wide receiver room. Listen, it's a position of, look, you better be confident, and confidence ultimately, at that level of professional sports, especially it seems with that position, egos can start to come into play. Something that seemed absent a year ago, and we can kind of read the barometer on that with one of Christian Kirk's answers yesterday in a sit-down with Hayes Carlyon. So we got lots of Jag stuff to get to this hour. The mood ring is just charcoal gray right now. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The Braves are playing in Oakland, arguably the worst Major League Baseball team of all time. Not often you can say over-the-top statements like that, and they bear a large semblance of truth. The reality is that the A's are on pace to have the worst record in the history of Major League Baseball. They had, going into their series with Atlanta, a whopping 1 win streak all year. They had a 2-game win streak. They only had 10 wins when the Braves came to town. They were 10-45, okay? Their 2-game win streak earlier this year came against, what do you know, the second worst team in baseball, the Kansas City Royals. And what have the Atlanta Braves done? They have gone to Oakland and lost back-to-back games. Sheesh. They've scored 3 runs in 2 games against not the worst team in baseball, not the worst team in baseball in a long time, the worst team eventually, very likely, the worst team in the history of Major League Baseball. The New York Mets, their first year in the league, won 40 games. They went 40 and 120, I think. I think they only played 160. The A's, well, I mean, as soon as the Braves leave town and they can go back to their losing ways, we're certainly on a pace to at least threaten that. Atlanta not cooperating. So the Braves go on the road last night and waste another great starting pitching effort. They didn't get that the first game. Look, it was understandable what happened Monday. Baseball's too long a season to grip. You're going to go through highs and lows. You're going to go through slumps and streaks. You're going to go through hot and cold. I get it. This ain't my first rodeo. But, man, this opportunity when you go out now with the schedule softening up, you got to take advantage, man. And they did not do that. And so now they'll try and salvage a game in a 3-game set at Oakland. This baseball team now playing sub 500 over the course of the last 20 games. And suddenly you leave Oakland and you go to the Arizona Diamondbacks that when the schedule came out looked like, oh, that's a breeze. Man, that might be the easiest 6-game stretch you have all year. And now you look up and the Diamondbacks suddenly are 10 games over 500 in second place in the National League West. So, hey, Atlanta, can I give you a John Henderson smack? Now, the only thing saving the Braves is they've gone 4-6 in the last 10. The Mets have gone 6-4, so they've gained 2 games. But the Marlins 5-5, the Phillies 5-5, the Nats 5-5, and one of those teams gone 8-2. Man, we'd have a different narrative than Atlanta still having a somewhat sizable 4-game lead. But my goodness, afternoon baseball today. Feel free, Braves. Huh? Feel free. We'll see. I don't understand why some people in business, much less in sports, do what they do. Until I take the years of experience and look at the landscape and project out of, okay, maybe I do understand why we do what we do. And I'm talking about the man responsible, probably more than he gets credit, for building the Golden State Warriors' dominance. They won 4 titles in 8 years. And we all know Steve Kerr and Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Kevin Durant for a stretch. We know Draymond Green, Jordan Poole, and Wiggins and Iguodala and everyone else that's been a part of this, right? A name heard much less, but the dude with the savvy to draft Klay Thompson and Steph Curry and Draymond Green and sign Kevin Durant and move pieces around to just stay constantly relevant and in contention for all those years is the GM, Bob Myers. Now, it would be very unfair because the Warriors came up short this year against the Lakers. It'd be very unfair. And it was a disappointing season, too, right? We talked about just the miserable performance away from home. And then, dispatch in the playoffs earlier than you would expect for the defending champs. And a name we've heard very rarely along the way was Bob Myers. That's the GM of the Warriors. And back to the point, it'd be very unfair if the Warriors just up and fired a guy who had done all that and now has had one season where he and they underachieved. But that's not how it went down. You see Bob Myers himself step down as GM and president with the Warriors, a position he's had for the last 12 years. He's 48 years old. You're riding high. You got a great job. They love you. The owner of the team in the parting press conference yesterday all but said, hopefully the door's not closed and I can lure him back. This is not what we want to happen. So the Warriors have made it pretty clear this is exclusively the decision of Myers. Here's what their owner said. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I understand it because I don't. It's really not for me to understand why. I just want him to be happy. It's not you, it's me. He says he took a lot of factors into account, including the old want to spend more time with the family, and that's valid. Now, he squashed the notion that it was because of the Warriors' turbulent and mediocre season. And okay, I can buy that. But what I won't discount, and this is where you think protract it out, you got an aging roster here. Anybody taking a look at the Golden State Warriors' salary situation contractually for next year? Oof. They got a dude making 50 in Steph. They got a dude making 40 in Klay. They got 3 dudes making upper 20s in Green, Wiggins, and Poole. They're going to be on the hook without major adjustments between salary and luxury tax for $400 million next year. Yeah, so whether it's this turbulent season and a disappointing, early exit from the playoffs, that may be what he views the future of this basketball team to be. And if that's the case, the scrutiny when you pay that kind of cash and you don't get the payoff becomes a little bit greater. So, I'm just going to slide out right here and I'll see you in Boston in 3 years or Houston or Philly or wherever else. But, man, we probably don't, we rank everything as sports fans, don't we, E.T.? Who's the GOAT in this? Who's the best quarterback of all time? Who's the best, NBA player? Who's the best boxer or swimmer? Or you name it, dude. It's what we do. A list is probably way more important that we very rarely go over is ranking GMs over the course of history, the moves that they make. Now, look, it's not always a level playing field when it comes to being a GM in a professional franchise, especially in Major League Baseball, where if you're the GM of one of these teams that's willing to spend more than everybody else, you should be successful. But in parity-driven leagues with salary caps that are real, like the NFL to a degree, the NBA, be able to construct and let's not forget, Golden State was far from a hotbed of basketball. It's easier to throw this together in LA with the Lakers. I mean, they're always just the right pieces away from throwing a little, 4 or 5 year dynastic run at you. That was Golden State. They hadn't won a title since 1975. Which, by the way, was the year that Bob Myers was born. Born and raised in the Bay Area. He grew up a Warriors fan. Sat in the upper deck as a 10-year-old watching the team play. So it's a dream job. He moves on. And, again, just probably some of that basketball IQ may be a hint and a clue to the rest of us on what perhaps we should expect out of the Golden State Warriors here in the near future. So, all right, let's get up and rolling here. It's a Betros Plumbing Wednesday. I told you they got this special going on the water heaters. Go to BetrosPlumbing.com. Check out more on that. I'll give you more details as we go along. Well, if Kirby Smart is the new king of SEC coaches, I don't know if he is or not. He has spoken. It looks like that schedule issue we talked about yesterday is going to resolve itself pretty quickly. I'll tell you how it landed. Where were you? Were you 8-game? One constant opponent? Were you 9-game with 3 yearly opponents and 6 rotating? Where were you? I'll tell you where the conference is going to be when we come back. Also going to hear from Doug Peterson and Christian Kirk. I'll give you the news and notes, which I pretty much have shared for you. It's more of a personnel notebook, right? Josh Allen, not here. Cam Robinson back at practice yesterday. So all that and more. It's a Betros Plumbing Wednesday. Get Smart John in an hour and all the other fun and festivities that we do to get you over the hump here on 92.5 FM.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Some situations call for mystery.
Yes, the answer would be,
And sometimes they call for 1010XL.
Bingo. Only at Key Buick GMC receive employee pricing for everyone on all remaining 22 GMCs in stock. Also receive employee pricing on 23 GMC Acadias and Terrains, as well as financing available as low as 0.9% on all new GMC trucks. Key Buick GMC, the home of Jacksonville's clear pricing with no added markups, as well as the only Buick GMC dealership offering a lifetime powertrain warranty. Key Buick GMC, we are professional grade, corner of South Side and Gate. Please see dealer for details. EVs not included on employee pricing.
Does your home or building need painting? For over 20 years, Performance Painting has had the privilege of preserving many of Jacksonville's most prominent buildings. That said, we feel like we're just getting started. I'm Jason Parker, and our team thrives on preparing, protecting, and preserving the homes, businesses, and public buildings that make up our local landscape. Contact us today to put our years of experience to work for you. Performance Painting. Prepare, protect, preserve.
Performance Painting!
Hey, this is Stevie Beechurst of Beechurst Plumbing. Growing up in Jacksonville, I was always proud when my dad would point at a building and say, I did the plumbing for that. That's the same kind of pride we instill in every plumber here at Beechurst Plumbing. And that's the kind of pride you can expect when you hire Beechurst Plumbing for your home or business. Right now, we're doing spring specials to get your project going. To find out how we can help you, visit BeechurstPlumbing.com. BETROS Plumbing.com. Beechurst Plumbing, here to help.
Active and pain-free. That's the ticket. Dr. George Barry here, and I know that's the goal of every patient I see. They want the best possible care so they can go back to enjoying life. That could be pickup basketball, golf, tennis, running, or just working out. It all requires you to be as healthy as you can be. If joint pain is taking its toll on your active lifestyle, come see me at Barry Orthopedics. We have locations all over Jacksonville and can diagnose and treat even the most severe joint pain. A homegrown Jacksonville practice. Find out more at BarryOrthopedics.com.
It's a Monday morning must.
What's that smell?
Tony Baselli, Dan Hicken, and Jeff Prosser.
You smell something?
Breakfast with Baselli.
Smells super.
Brought to you by Epstein & Robbins DUI Defense Firm. Monday morning on 1010XL.
Hacker here for the Sausage Dude Sausage. Look, I'm a sausage guy, and the Sausage Dude Sausage is the best sausage I've ever had. The Sausage Dudes use high-quality pork, natural casings, along with love and dedication. You can pick up their 4 terrific flavors, including my favorite, the Italian, at Publix locations all throughout Jacksonville. And a portion of the proceeds go to benefit the Boys and Girls Club of Northeast Florida. Take it from me, the Sausage Guy. Get over to Publix right now to get your hands on the Sausage Dude Sausage.
Want great drinks at a great location without paying outrageous prices? Players Grill has you covered. Monday through Friday, happy hour from 3 to 5 p.m. $15 bottomless mimosas on the weekend. Players Grill, where the neighborhood meets.
Are you an electrician looking for better pay and benefits? Miller Electric Company has the industry-leading compensation package. Electricians are eligible for a signing bonus up to $1,000. Now, they're partnering with the Jaguars on their new performance facility, the Miller Electric Center. Miller Electric has opportunities for you to work on some of the most exciting projects right here in Jacksonville. Whether you're experienced or not, visit MillerCareers.com, an equal opportunity employer. That's MillerCareers.com.
Now is the perfect time to make sure your home is protected from storms by scheduling a complimentary roof inspection with Universal Roof and Contracting. Get $500 off a full roof replacement and $250 off roof repairs. Plus, same as cash financing for 12 months. This offer expires May 31st and restrictions apply. Universal Roof and Contracting, a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. License number CCC 133-0147, CBC 125-8484.
Why can't I just speak to an actual human being? I need a new bank.
Well, actually, at One-to-One Financial, communication is not only number one, it's one-to-one. When you call, you get to talk to a real live Jacksonville human, fast, and with someone who's truly concerned about your needs, your security, and finding solutions as a team.
Thank you.
Ready to break up with your bank? Find a real long-term banking relationship at One-to-One Financial, Jacksonville's hometown credit union. Visit one-to-one-fcu.org for more information on opening an account today.
Federally insured by NCUA.
Business owners know Andy's Automotive and Truck Services for routine fleet maintenance or emergency repairs. Andy's offers after-hours and mobile service to minimize downtime and keep your fleet on the road. Visit andysats.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555, Jacksonville.
No one on the corner has swagger like us, swagger like us, swagger like us. No one on the corner has swagger.
All right, we'll have today's hat coming up here in just a bit. Making some adjustments on the fly when it comes to the long hat summer. We just don't have the endurance.
The hats outlasted us.
They did. They're going to outlast us. The heck with it. Spoiler alert. We're going to hear sometime in the next month, we're just going to pile every hat that we have in front of us, snap a photo, and there you go. I can't do this every day.
I can't do it either.
I don't want to keep up. I don't want to have to think about it. I got enough going on. I got to manage my life and, making sure I grab a hat. And luckily, like I said, but I'm running out. I'll leave without a hat sometimes, and I just got so many of them strewn in my back seat from here, there, and everywhere. But now I'm realizing that those are all hats that I've worn already. I got one more I haven't worn. I'll pick up a hat, man. You know how many hats I get? I get a hat a week, I've also determined. Somebody's handing me a hat a week for something, somewhere. Anyway, we'll debut today's. Mine's a golf hat. I got a couple of golf stories here at the bottom of the segment that we're going to get to. So stay tuned for that and maybe some more specifics on the long hat summer. I think this kind of sums up this portion of the year. Okay, 2 separate texts this morning on the text line designed by Lifetime Enclosure. The first, Josh Allen is not good enough to miss OTAs, in my opinion. Superstars, sure, whatever. Him, no. The very next text that came in, why is voluntary workout still a big deal? He either plays good enough to get a contract or he doesn't, and he's gone. This won't decide it. Both are right. Both are right. Both are right. Is Josh Allen going to be any less prepared for the season opener if he's not at these OTAs? No, I wouldn't think so. Symbolic maybe somewhat, but at the same time, again, this was rah-rah, no-I team kind of feel to it last year, and now one of those important dudes is stuck in the franchise contract limbo, and the other isn't at OTAs. So or one of the others at least. We'll get back to the Jags here in just a second. I thought I thought the quote of the day from SEC spring meetings in Destin, Florida, I thought the quote of the day came from Missouri head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Drinkwitz was asked about the options of sticking with an 8-game conference schedule but having just one annual rivalry game, or going to 9 games with 3 annual rivals. I must have brain fog right now. But Florida only has one yearly rival from the teams only have one yearly rival from the West, don't they? As it stands right now, don't you, SEC fan, don't we play our divisions? You have one common opponent for Florida, that's LSU, and the other 2 rotate? Am I missing something? Is that not how it's currently set up? Meanwhile, instead of keeping an 8-game schedule, which they currently have, but shifting to one annual rivalry game instead of the current 2. See, the difference here is this. In this new system, understand, divisions are going bye-bye. So, yeah, there's a lot of yearly opponents that well, I'll use Florida as the example, plays because they're in your division. You play them every year. Well, when you break that up and you go to just one 16-team conference because you want to make sure that you play home and away against every conference school during every 4-year period, and that's great. I get that. But as we explain, that means you're not going to play. If you're Florida, you're going to pick one, and that's going to be them. In this case, Georgia, I would think, and all the other yearly opponents that you've built up rivals. Now, the other side of that is you get to see Alabama and Oklahoma and Texas and all these other schools that you can, like the big example here, and it's valid. SMU joined the SEC, I believe, in 2012. They've played Georgia one time. Once. I mean, 6, 7 recruiting classes have come and gone without ever playing a team in your own conference. So that gets rectified either way that this works out. But, man, I sure would like to keep 3 sturdy standards and keep, some intact. Now, you could say that, and the SEC could decide, okay, you've got Georgia, Vandy, and, Texas. Which, now suddenly you're like, well, hold on. Anyway, here's what Drinkwitz said as the debate continues, although it sure seems like we're headed for, ultimately a decision. But Eli Drinkwitz, the Missouri coach, said, I'm a history teacher by trade, and every time I come to one of these meetings, I'm blown away that 13 colonies actually formed a union, but we can't agree on an 8 or 9 game schedule. Well, let's turn now from the court jester to the king, and in this case, Nick Saban has been dethroned. Kirby Smart, you have the throne, my man. You've won back-to-back natties. Stocked and loaded to continue your dominance of the SEC. And when you dominate a conference that had previously had the team that was dominating college football, the floor is yours. And Kirby Smart said, the most overrated conversation in the world. Now, what does Smart, mean by that? Here's what he means. 4 years, you'll play everybody, home and away. I get the traditional rivalries. You have 3, you have 2, you have 1, you have this, you have that. You guys need something to write about bad when you start talking about this. And he doesn't mean bad like you're talking bad, just you really need something bad to do if you're writing about this. Well, you're missing the boat there, Kirby. You're not right about that. Your opinion is certainly valid. And as we just stated, I sit here as one of these dudes writing, or in this case, talking what we talk, and then I freely mention that, yeah, it means you're going to play every school every 4 years, you'll play them twice, and that may be enough, by the way. You may, as you move into this next era of 16 teams with Oklahoma and Texas coming in, and you have your one permanent opponent, I'm sure in Florida's case and in Georgia's case, it will be Florida-Georgia. And now you're still playing Tennessee twice every 4 years, but now you're also playing Texas and Oklahoma and LSU and Alabama and every other team in the league. It's pretty equitable. You're still going to have years where one team's schedule just happens to time out tougher than others. But if the SEC's smart, they make those common rivalries, they match them up by not just the perceived power that they have right now, but what history has told us you can expect from them. And either way it works out, it'll be fine, but it's also fine to have a preference. But it seems like fans more prefer your 3 common opponents and your 6 rotating, but it's far from unanimous. So, like if you're Texas A&M, if Texas comes in, they're going to keep the Oklahoma rivalry. That's going to be their one constant opponent. Well, here's Texas A&M saying, well, we've been waiting all this time. We want to play Texas every year. And if you had 3 of those and there are a lot of situations like that. You don't think Georgia and Auburn should play every year? Tennessee and Alabama shouldn't play every year? LSU and Alabama shouldn't play every year? They won't. Now, and there's no guarantees that even if they did kind of the 3-game, the 3-team nucleus, that they would play those teams every year. But you'll still play them, as said. You're going to keep, there's certain rivalries you're going to keep, though. Alabama, Auburn ain't going anywhere. Texas, Oklahoma, new to the club, ain't going anywhere. Florida, Georgia is not leaving the schedule. But, as stated, you got 3 pretty big boys, Auburn, Tennessee, and LSU, that just lost what they think is their main rival. And that's not mentioned, if Tennessee were ranking its rivals, and you can weigh in on the text line, Mr. 10, but I would think, and granted, times change based on how teams are playing. I don't know if Alabama still holds the distinction or Florida has somehow passed that. I don't want to be guilty of just looking at it from the perspective that I've been here in Florida. I guess probably overall, if you went to the state of Tennessee and asked them their top rival, they would probably still say Alabama, but certainly Florida has emerged as a big rival. It doesn't have the history, certainly. Let me backtrack. I don't need anyone to text me. Tennessee's biggest rival is Alabama. Well, that game's going bye-bye. LSU and Florida developed quite a rivalry, but LSU is going to lose its rival. I bet you LSU, if you ask them, their top rival is probably Alabama. Again, that may be Florida second on that one. Maybe it's Ole Miss. That certainly has history. And so Tennessee, and Auburn, certainly Alabama's number 1. Auburn, Georgia, do not. This good old Southern hate is how that thing's defined. These dudes have been playing each other for 100 years. And some of those would go by the wayside. So we'll see. They're very, very vocal. Brian Kelly wants to go to 9. He doesn't want to give up playing Alabama. Mark Stoops wants to keep it at 8. Wants to make sure he can keep the Louisville rivalry and still have the opportunity. Listen, at the end of the day, those that are proponents of 8. And Nick Saban, by the way, he just says he wants everybody to have to play Power 5. I'm on board with that. Some schools want or need, for bowl eligibility or otherwise, that freebie tucked in somewhere. You see what I'm saying? They need VMI. If you're Kentucky, you need VMI to roll into town in September to give you that one game that could be the difference between 5-7 or 6-6. And I don't mean to use Kentucky's probably not the best example right now because they're playing better football than Florida the last couple of years. So a no vote yet, but it's kind of up in the air, but it sure seems like it's going to end at 8. Alabama's Nick Saban had promoted playing schedules with nothing but Power 5. He was a supporter of non-conference games over the past year, but now seems concerned about what it might mean for Bama's non-conference schedule in the coming years. Alabama has schedules coming up with Wisconsin, Florida State, Ohio State, and Notre Dame between 24 and 30. If we go to 9 games, we'll have to unwind that. Why? You play 12 total. Why do you have to unwind that? Play that. You still got 2. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, you were planning if you played 8 games to play those. The one more SEC game is going to matter for a program with the expectation and usually the potential of Alabama. I don't know. We shall see, but it'd still be fun to keep our eye on. However, that vote plays out. All right, let's turn our attention to the Jags just a little bit. First time that the team has spoken about Brandon McManus, but, man, this just seems like it was a no-brainer from the Jags' perspective. There's certain things they're looking for, and the huge tip of the cap to Riley Patterson and what he did last year. He made 30 of 35 after a somewhat slow start, hit the big kick to beat the Chargers, but he doesn't have the leg that Brandon McManus has. McManus also 90% in his career on any field goal under 50 yards, and the Jaguars explained it yesterday. It just puts them in a position that as they drive, that it affects how you attack drives in the opponent's field position if you're not worried about where that line is, right? We all see as we're watching the game that line that pops out of where you need. Well, back that line up 6 or 7 yards on average of what you could expect to have a reasonable, shot at converting. And they feel that Brandon McManus brings that. Here's Doug Peterson on the team's new kicker.
Anytime you can add a player, like Brandon, who's got the, going into his 10th year with the experience that he has, and an opportunity also to get something for Riley too. It's not like it was just a total washout there, but it was just an opportunity to help us get better.
And so, with that being said, they've added a guy who's played at an all-pro level. Listen, the one thing you've done is you've eliminated any. Here's what can also happen. There's 2 things about kickers that are kind of unique. Sometimes these jokers just stay and get even more consistent, and they last into their early 40s. A bunch of them, right? A bunch of good kickers will kick, You go around the league now, and just top of my head, I think of guys like, Robbie Gould. He's been around forever. There's a lot of kickers, and I say that, I think maybe recently released by San Francisco, but a lot of dudes in recent memory have kicked up into their late 30s. So, being 31 is not a factor. But there's also this when it comes to kickers. Sometimes kickers, out of nowhere, suddenly can't make anything. So let's hope that's not the case for McManus. There are no indications that it are. Peterson said something a little curious yesterday. He was asked about Calvin Ridley and his role in these OTAs.
Just want to be careful with him. He is coming off, he hasn't played, in a while, plus the injury. And, so we're just trying to be careful with him. He's done an outstanding job for us. We just want to make sure that he's the type of guy that you have to kind of pump the brakes with. He wants to go so much and so fast and so hard out there at practice that we just kind of have to pump the brakes and just tell him, hey, now's not the time, But he's doing a great job. He's picking up the offense well. The times that he's working with Trevor, they're on the same page. They're connecting, and those are good things to see right now, in the offseason.
Wait, what now? What did he tuck in there in the middle of there? What just as he breezed along on a 30, 40-second answer, he tucked in injury? What now? What? Say what? Careful, injury related?
No.
Okay.
Just more or less just being cautious with him, and really, just making sure that he's, again, he hasn't played a ton of football, and just want to make sure that he's, ready to go for camp.
Don't forget the Players' Journal entry that Calvin Ridley made, right? Team's going to be hyper aware, right? He was, part of the Warrior team wanted to play, but there should have been someone on the medical side more practical that would have encouraged him not. Remember the depression he went into from feeling like he's letting the team down. He's not playing through an injury that in hindsight should not have been played through. So I don't think there's any lingering physical injury that remains with Calvin Ridley. I just think, dude hadn't been on the football field in a while in a totally new situation. And he joins, a really good receivers room. Really good. Yesterday's fun with Nook aside, and the potential of what if you had a guy like DeAndre Hopkins added to your receiving corps. By the way, no real news. It turns out the Cardinals were making a last-ditch effort to try and trade Hopkins. We'll have more coming up in a football fix. But anyway, if the Jags stand pat, there's certainly no reason to be critical. They got career years from both Zay Jones and Christian Kirk, not to mention Evan Ingram. Now you add Calvin Ridley, and Christian Kirk is a very interesting piece at what success this football team has here over the course of the next 3 or 4 years. First things first, he wants to be clear. And he finding no big heads in that receiver room. These are dudes that have good chemistry together, even with the new addition this offseason.
Yeah, it's there's no sense of competition or ego within our room. I've never had that, and I will never carry that. But I will say, it's not new to me. When people say that stuff, it's not new. But I show up to work and try to be as best as I can for this football team, and whatever we can do to help win football games. And at the end of the year, if we're holding up, a Super Bowl trophy, I could care less if I'm receiver 1, 2, or 7. As long as I'm there and I have a part in getting that, that's the ultimate goal. So it's just you blocking out the noise. But I think from our aspect, me and Calvin, that's will never be a thing, in our room, and I appreciate about him.
You know what I love there? That dude's being honest. That's not team talk, just to spread that kind of positive message. That's who Christian Kirk is. It's certainly a strength of his. Look, it's funny. I keep seeing these lists pop up of best, passing games and this, that, and the other. And the Jags just like, people forget what they did with an emerging quarterback. And, we told you Christian Kirk was 31st on PFF's ranking and, whatever, that whether he is or whether he's not, as he just said. He thinks their pass game can be among the best in the year. And after making the jump last year from NFL ne'er-do-well to NFL playoff winner, Christian Kirk's in the camp that sky's the limit with his football team.
100%. It's all here. It's all in the building, and we just have to put it all together. What happened last year is in the past, and, we can't hang our hat on that. Nobody cares about that. Whoever we play on Sunday is not going to care about that. We still got to go line up and put our best foot forward. So that should be the mentality for us this year.
All right, hat time. That's Jags Talk. We've got more news coming up in a Football Fix. That's after the break. Hick and Arrival, of course, gets here at 7. We got to get Smart John in the 7 o'clock hour. It's a Beatrice Plumbing Wednesday. We like to get you over the hump to the end of the week, and we got a little jump start this week, didn't we, with the 3-day weekend. All right, E.T., what you got in there? Show me a hat. Show me your hat. By the way, we do not have the stamina or the fortitude. We are not going to continue to wear one different hat all the way through the month of October. We're going to do some huge reveal here sometime in the next 2 or 3 weeks, and that'll be fun. We'll have fun with it. Maybe we'll wait till a day that Hick's off on vacation, and we'll just have a whole big hat day. It'll be a hat-themed day. Maybe we'll give some away out front. People can drive by and get them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. So, what you got in there? I like that. Another sharp one.
Yeah, this is just my foundation. It's just
Okay.
the Army Fatigue colorway.
Sure.
My foundation, nothing but thing. Again, my foundation is based off of acts and services within the community, all while having a good time. Nothing but thing, baby.
I like it. Now, is there? By the way, while we're on that, is there some like a website or
It's coming.
app? Okay.
The articles.
Nowhere you can send them right this instant.
Yeah, nothing yet. The
All right.
articles.
Man on the street, but boots on the ground is what you are.
Boots on the
You don't
ground,
need
my
no
boy.
damn electronic media. You're boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground, my boy.
I like it. All right, I have a just kind of a golf cap today. I got a haircut yesterday. What do you think? I'm the easiest haircut in the world, I've determined, by the way. And guys are different. Like, I fancy you is you go to the same person, you pay the money you need to pay, and that's how you roll when you get your hair done. There's no just drop it into whatever the hell's on the corner of the road.
Nah, fam.
I'm corner of the road, pay a little, tip a lot, 5-minute haircut guy. I don't care. You think of a big chain haircut. Now, I say this because my boys over at Old School are no more over there out where I live, because I would probably go there more regularly than others. I don't have a girl who cuts it. I don't have the same stylist. I don't go to the same place, bro. I just bounce here and there because I just don't give a D. Huh?
Yeah, you give me that vibe.
Yeah,
Easy.
they come up with this. Yeah, they continue to just make me look as dapper as they possibly can.
So you haven't had that bad experience yet?
They can't mess it up, P. If they mess it up, I don't care. Maybe they do. I got to be honest. I didn't think this was a great haircut, but I look at it now on the YouTube stream. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
That boy look good.
Thank you, man. Thank you. $12. Make you holler. I think it's more than that now, actually. I don't.
$35 for a fade.
For me, it's a chain. I go to the chain. I think I pay 20, tip to 30. That's what I do. I'd rather give it to her than go to some, Anyway, I hate to mess up my hair. I just got a little golf lid today. I have a lot of hats. When I go like on a golf trip, I like to get something. I've kind of gravitated now toward getting shirts usually if I go play, either on a golf trip or play a cool golf course. And so this is just kind of standard fare golf hat cap from one of the trips we made. You can see the patch, this leather patch on the front that just says Dormy Network. This is actually the course that we went to as part of like a national kind of executive country club membership type place. We went there on a golf trip. We went to one in Virginia called Ballyhack. I had a hat earlier in this long process, the Victoria National hat. That was also a member of this group of golf courses. So there we go. It's kind of a standard black and gray leather patch on the front golf hat. Boom. There. the three people that were very excited about Hat Day are disappointed to see it come to an end. So, listen, we are always – it's not going to end without a full reveal of hats.
Right, you're going to see all the hats.
You're going to see all the hats. We're not going to just up and quit in the middle, but we may just have some sort of creative reveal. Maybe we'll do them in bunches. Maybe we'll give some away. We'll figure something out. We'll do it in July, though. We'll give you another good solid month of the days that we're here. I got a couple of little vacays coming up, but we'll do it here at some point. Florida beats Florida State in a hell of a comeback last night. Boy, if this was football, we would have our talking point all day long, but Florida and Florida State were each in the Final Four at the NCAA Golf Championships. I don't think Florida's won a natty in team golf since 2001, but FSU, you have five guys out on the course. They're playing match play. So whoever wins 3-2 wins, or 4-1 or 5-0 or whatever it is. Well, FSU blistered them. They had won 2 matches already. And they had a nice lead in one of those. Florida stormed back. One of the matches went extra time, and the Gators win it on the 3rd extra hole to advance to the championship now matchup this afternoon against Georgia Tech. So Florida State rivalry goes to the golf course. And, buddy, if this were something you were watching on a Saturday in November, you had your heart broken or your feelings just, shot through the roof with that result. And one other golf note, I'm on Team Rahm on this. As more and more decisions are made on the Ryder Cup, I'm with Team Rahm on I don't care what golf tour you play on. If you're good enough and are chosen to play to represent your side, it shouldn't matter what golf tour you're on. Or a shortcut to that wordy explanation. If you're a live golfer and you're good enough to be on the Ryder Cup team, you ought to be on the Ryder Cup team, world golf ranking points, and otherwise be damned. Just my thoughts. It's a Beach Plumbing Wednesday on The Drill.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
This is Brett Musburger's Action Update. Juice Reel, the betting intelligence tool that's making better bettors. Open the App Store and get your hands on Juice Reel. Start betting smarter. Juice, R-E-E-L. Juice Reel. Now, here are the latest lines from my guys in the desert.
The NBA Finals getting underway tomorrow night. The Nuggets hosting the Heat. The Nuggets are considered the favorites to win the series. They pay out at -500. The Heat at +360. Also, the series, according to the odds, most likely to be a 5-game series. 8 going 5 games pays out at +185. If it were to go 6 games or 7 games, that would pay out at +250. Most unlikely to be a sweep. That would pay out at +420.
For the latest odds all the time, visit vsin.com. I'm Matt Pauley. This has been your Action Update on 1010XL, brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing and Septic Services, a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Duck Duck Air Conditioning, a division of Duck Duck Rooter, is looking for experienced and dependable HVAC services technicians to join our growing team. Duck Duck Air Conditioning is committed to delivering the highest level of service to our customers. Successful candidates will be hard-working, dependable, possess strong problem-solving skills with at least 2 years of HVAC experience. Ready to get to work? Please visit our website at duckduckac.com and click on the careers page. We look forward to hearing from you. That's duckduckac.com.
Duck Duck AC is an equal opportunity employer.
I think I can best sum it up. I've seen a lot of imitators out there when it comes to your pet service providing. And then I've seen the innovator, and that's Pet Paradise. Now for over 20 years. Has it been that long as they continue to innovate and give the best pet health care for even the pickiest pet parent? And with Memorial Day coming up now, gang, don't get caught holding the bag. Book now for your pet's Memorial Day vacation at any of the 8 North Florida locations here around town, including one at Jacksonville Airport. Now, out at the airport location, 24-hour drop-off and pickup. They will fit your vacation plans. Pet Paradise is the ultimate pets vacation. Indoor-outdoor suites, webcams, bone-shaped pools, live-in caretaker, on-site veterinary care from New Day. Complete pet health care is here. Make sure you're covered for Memorial Day because they will fill up and book quickly. Book now at petparadise.com or call 877-PETS-PLAY.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking mumbo-jumbo. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices. I mean nobody. Shazam! plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from high heels to wagon wheels. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
This is Hayes Carline for QC Kinetics. Remember when you were going to get that pain fixed this year? Well, the year is almost halfway over. If you're still dealing with that pain, enough is enough. Pills are not the answer. Surgery is not the answer. You need to call QC Kinetics today at 904-274-5522. Set up a free consultation in Mandarin or Ponte Vedra. The advanced regenerative medicine solutions at QC Kinetics can give you a life without chronic joint pain. You can do all those summer activities you love. How do they do it? By taking healing properties from your own body and applying them right into your achy joint. Your tissue can be repaired and restored naturally. You can have life-changing results without drugs, surgery, or downtime. If you have pain in your knees, back, shoulders, hips, enough is enough. Call QC Kinetics now, 904-274-5522. That's 274-5522.
Ever wonder what it's like to drive a real military tank? Check out TankAmerica.com for a badass tank driving experience. That's right, you can drive an actual tank through mud and crush cars. Sounds awesome, right? Visit TankAmerica.com.
Excelling in the classroom and the sports arena is quite an accomplishment. That's why 1010XL salutes the Scholar Athlete of the Week.
Wednesdays on The Frangie Show, brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists and the Plumbers and Pipefitters Local Union 234.
Let me get this thing unwrapped here. Duval! Praz, what in the world are you doing working on your Duval? That's right, man. I really identify with Duval. You live in St. Johns County, knucklehead. I mean the Duval sub, the Dailies Dash Duval. Turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheeses. Lettuce, tomato, crispy and fresh, you know, like me. I'm sure there's a Dailies Dash sub that sums you up. The boss. Because, of course, oven roasted beef, Munster cheese, roasted mushrooms, caramelized onions. It's the boss of all subs. Only available for me. That's just not true. What do you mean? I walked in the other day, screamed, "You know it!" and said, "A boss for a boss." Well, no matter who you are, there is a Dailies Dash sandwich or sub for you. Go find yours. They may even make you a boss. I'm sure they will, because it is Dailies Dash. Where more is better. And you got that right.
Hi, I'm Sean Monahan from Monahan Jewelers in Atlantic Beach. We're your local family jeweler for 46 years in Jacksonville with a huge selection of diamonds, gemstones, and pre-owned Rolex watches. And Monahan Jewelers is your store for expert jewelry repair turned around in 1 or 2 days. Most jewelry stores take 2 weeks or more, and many stores send your jewelry somewhere else for repair. At Monahan Jewelers, our jewelry repair is done in-house by expert craftsmen, and Monahans can turn around most repairs in a day or two. So bring your jewelry repair to Monahan Jewelers in Atlantic Beach.
Men, are you suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE? The medical providers at Prime Men's Medical Center offer breakthrough treatments that eliminate problems in the bedroom without pain or surgery. 98% of men see instant results on their first office visit. Listen to a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Prime Men's Medical Center offers breakthrough medical treatments that eliminate ED and PE. Men are even lasting 90 minutes or longer, regardless of age or medical history.
But that's not all. For a limited time only, call Prime Men's Medical Center now, and your initial consultation and first treatment are completely free. You'll see instant results right in the office. You'll even get a gift that enhances your performance in the bedroom. All this, worth hundreds of dollars, is free if you call now. 904-664-8217. 904-664-8217. That's 904-664-8217.
Hey, it's Matt Hayes, and I said yes to Yas, Dr. Mitchell Yas, and the Yas method. Now, I know you've probably tried medications, treatments, injections, even surgery. Maybe the reason you're still in pain is because they're treating the wrong thing and not addressing the root causes. Well, I know from personal experience, this does happen. But I found the best-kept secret in pain elimination, Dr. Yas and the Yas method. Call him today, 904-906-YASS, and say yes to Yas.
David here with Royal Pest Services. That grass is waking up from its winter nap. Royal is close to applying products that help bring it out of that dormancy. Our granular aeration allows treatment to get to the root system. Visit RoyalPestServices.com to schedule a free estimate. It's grow time.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
All right, we're back with the Football Fix. It's brought to you by the Jacksonville Sharks. They're back home June 20th. Is that right? Does that sound right?
June 10th.
All right, June 10th. I knew there was a 0 on it. What am I saying? Yeah, June 10th. June 20th is forever. He's got him rolling, Coach Jason Gibson. You need to go to jacksharks.com, get your tickets today. And my friends at the Julington Creek Golf Club, taking your tee times online after a renovation that continues to see the course age in, fill in, getting better every day. Still a ways to go, but I would say the best value in golf, Julington Creek Golf Club. I hate when dudes say these types of things. Did somebody else already say this for the Bengals earlier this year? Who was the team? Was the Bills maybe? Yeah, it was Isaiah McKenzie, right? If we had played indoors, we would have beaten the Bengals. Remember that? Just like a couple weeks ago, one of the Bills said of the Bengals, yeah, we would have won that game if it were indoors, right? Meanwhile, you're the Buffalo Bills. You kind of play in that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, not to be outdone, the Bengals say, well, two can play that game, and Tyler Boyd says they would have beaten the Chiefs if he were healthy. Apparently, Tyler Boyd is Justin Jefferson, and we didn't know that. Slow your roll, TB. Come on now. Yeah, so just stay on that high road that the Bills laid at your feet with, again, I think it was Isaiah McKenzie. I'm pretty sure it was the Bills, said they would have beaten if the Bengals, if it weren't for this, that, or the other, now the Bengals going to play that card. With all due respect to Tyler Boyd, nice player, and not sure you're the difference maker, putting him over the top in Kansas City. You knew this narrative was going to arise, and boy, when you think about it, it makes a lot of sense, right? Deshaun Watson weighing in on DeAndre Hopkins. Hopkins was a first-team All-Pro receiver 3 times with Deshaun Watson in Houston, and so it's not, Watson's call to make for sure. I saw a stat, though, that Amari Cooper last year, his numbers equaled the rest of the receiving corps' numbers combined, basically. So Cooper and Hopkins, and what they hope is Deshaun Watson returning to what he was. Going to have Cleveland as one of those real kind of you don't know teams, right? Every year their teams, they can go like hard one way or the other. Could the Browns not flare up to the positive? I don't know. We shall see. That didn't work too well. Andrew Norwell, who was let go by the Jags, a couple of years ago now, stuck with the Washington Commanders, but not for long. I guess the plan out of D.C., they are going to release the veteran guard, who was certainly Pro Bowl. Was he All-Pro even with the Carolina Panthers came here?
Yeah, it was like a first-team All-Pro.
Yeah, the guy came here was just a guy, man. Just a guy. That goes to show you, man. You're a factor. Who was the All-Pro that year? I bet Christian McCaffrey. I bet you that's why, right? Your guards are real good when your back's going for 1,800. Oh, Jameis. Jameis says he does the skills to be a starting quarterback, and he might. But man, that head of his never seemed to match up with intricate game plans by opposing defenses. And when we last saw Jameis as a season-long starter, dude threw 30 picks. 30-30, man. 30 for 30. The Jameis Winston story on ESPN. And Willie, or won't we, put Troy Aikman in the category of nothing's off the table when it would come to the potential of Tom Brady suiting up for, you guessed it, the Raiders in 2023. I just have a feeling we haven't heard the last of this, and maybe it'll be, maybe it'll just lead up to these staunch and fiery denials from all parties. But, man, it's hard not to at least suspect that there's some backroom conversations going on, isn't it? That's a Football Fix. You're welcome. Hick and Arrival, more come your way next. Get Smart John in the 7 o'clock hour as well. It's a Beatros Plumbing Wednesday. Beatros Plumbing, like family, here for you, and got a great deal going for you right now. A summer water heater special, 40 and 50-gallon water heater, starting at only $9.99. Go to BeatrosPlumbing.com. There are some restrictions, but you can check it all out there. You will be handled the best with my friends at Beatros Plumbing. So call or go to Beatros Plumbing and set up your install today.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Summertime. It means so many things. Being free, living easy.
Jacksonville, Florida. 1010XL.
It's always summertime.
Come kick it with us at the Daly's Old School Kingfish Shootout presented by Yellowfin. Right now, you can get into this bad boy for just $250. That's right, early entry fee of just $250 between now and May 31st. Go to oldschoolkingfish.com. You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
This is Dr. Kevin Murphy. Thanks to the coaches and the schools who believe in our team at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
This is head coach Ferland Dormery of Trinity Christian Academy High School. Our athletic program selected Southeast Orthopedic Specialists to work with our state championship football team and will continue to use them. We recommend Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Relieve pain and get back to life. SOS. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Brian and Angela Wall here with Window World. By now, everyone has heard about saving money on their energy bills. There are all sorts of things you can do to cut energy costs, but most people don't think about their windows.
But Window World knows that the biggest energy loss in almost every home is the windows. There is more energy loss from old builder-grade windows than just about anything else in your home.
You can upgrade your heating and air, your appliances, that's good too. But before you do all that, upgrade your windows to Window World's energy-efficient windows.
Window World's windows are easy to clean, energy efficient, and have the best guarantee in the business.
Window World's slogan is simply the best for less, and we mean it. You get great American-made windows, and you get to keep more of your money when you buy from Window World. Need any more reasons to buy your windows from Window World? Call them today and set up your free in-home estimate, or go online to windowworldneflorida.com.
Window World, simply the best for less.
Thank you for your business.
Window World also offers energy-efficient doors.
Hey, gang, you know we love trivia. I got some trivia for you. Did you know that the only 2% of U.S. beef is graded prime? ABBQ is the only Northeast Florida barbecue restaurant that uses only prime brisket and slow smokes using only wood. The slow-cooked prime brisket cooked using only wood produces the most succulent, mouth-watering brisket you'll ever taste. So come and experience the prime brisket at ABBQ, where the taste is always unforgettable. Visit us today. Satisfy your cravings for the best barbecue in town at ABBQ. Come meet and drink with us.
Hey guys, I'm Daniel Heilman from the brand new Fourscore Golf Tavern. We do elevated food, drinks, and golf simulator fun. If you're looking for a delicious meal or maybe a spot for a client, we have lunch specials every day. Need to entertain a few people from out of town? Easy. Just reserve one of our 4 simulator bays. Lunch service starts at 11 a.m. daily. Located in San Marcos Square, we'll see you at lunch at Fourscore Golf Tavern.
Jacksonville has some junk, and J-Dog is removing it. They're here to do the dirty work. You don't want to remove and dispose of large furniture or appliances yourself? Call J-Dog. Here now, proudly serving you, removing junk from your home or business. They can even handle small demolition projects, and they're still donating local items to veterans in need. So let J-Dog do the dirty work for you. J-Dog Junk Removal. Veteran-owned and operated. JDog.com.
Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you. For lost or broken keys or nearly any make and model of vehicle, call 722-1111 for Instant Keys Locksmith Service.
If your hair is thinning and you're looking for an easy solution that will restore your hair, check out IHRS PRP Platelet-Rich Plasma. PRP, using your own platelets and cells to restore your hair where it's thinning. Combined with their FDA-approved laser hair therapy and pharmaceutical-grade products, all 3 will deliver one better result. Call IHRS now for a free evaluation and to find out if their PRP 45-minute treatment will work for you. Now there is a solution for any man or woman with any degree of hair loss, and it's all in one place. Call 904-777-IHRS. IHRS has been restoring hair for over 30 years. The staff at IHRS knows what it's like to lose their hair, and that's why they're ready to help you grow your hair back.
Schedule your free hair and scalp analysis today. Call 904-777-IHRS. That's 904-777-4477. Or visit hair4me.com.
This is your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm E.T. Wide receiver Christian Kirk caught up with our very own Hayes Carline, where he spoke on the leadership that he brings to this locker room.
Tons, because I had great leaders and great mentors when I first came in the league, and that's been my whole goal is, when I get to that opportunity to where I'm one of the older guys in the room, I want to pass down all the knowledge that I obtained and have obtained from my mentors and, guys who have led me. So, that's the role that I see myself in and want to keep working on that.
You can hear that interview in full by heading over to 1010XL.com and clicking on the On Demand tab. Currently, it's 7:05 and it's 71 degrees. Your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller. Stay tuned because the Dan Hicken Arrival and more is next right here on 1010XL and 92.5 FM.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together as Dan Hicken enters the studio.
So now I'm gonna do my dance. The Humpty Dance is your chance to do the hump. Come on. Yeah, sexy lady. Do the Humpty Hump. Come on. I'll do the Humpty Hump. Sexy baby. Everybody, come on and do the Humpty Hump. Do you know what we're doing? We're doing the Humpty Hump.
You know it! I choose not to do it.
Yes!
Just like the walk.
Hey, I got a question.
Talk to me, big fella.
Hey, I was just wondering. What day is it?
Oh, it ain't Monday.
No.
No, it ain't Tuesday.
Uh-uh.
On this day, what the day we do?
Hump
day.
Oh!
We call that Wednesday.
But even more than that, ladies and gentlemen.
Gotta do the Humpty Hump.
There are two things that give me pure, unadulterated joy in this medium that I work in.
Okay.
Two, and only two things.
Wow. That's it.
There's only two.
It'd be tough to make that cut.
And you should know.
There's two of us right here. I mean,
yeah,
geez.
you should know what they are. Not who they are, what they are. There are two unadulterated things. Today is T-shirt day. So that is huge in my world. As you know.
You still gotta win the T-shirt.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. When you say T-shirt day, doesn't mean you're ordering,
No.
but you're now positioned.
I'm in position.
For those that don't know, it can be Lady Gator tennis.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Florida side, it does not matter. If the Gators win a natty,
that's my deal.
Hicken orders a T-shirt.
That's
now,
my shtick.
Here's where I come in.
Mm-hmm.
He's done said exercise for himself, and each time he includes a tag-along.
Yes.
Like, so
sometimes
for whatever
more
sport.
than one.
Right.
Yeah.
I think if golf wins, I might this time make it into the inner circle.
Oh.
Like, I know who the players are. I've watched probably more golf than most people. As much golf I probably watch.
Get a
as the
T-shirt.
cats.
This is exciting.
And by the way, I did, somebody told me that you tweeted, and that person that told me was you.
Yes.
That you tweeted that if I wore the Georgia Tech hat today, there'd be problems.
Yes. I thought we played Georgia Tech today for a natty. I love Gator natties. I celebrate Gator natties.
You do.
I don't care what the sport is. If the Gators win a natty,
I like that.
I'm happy.
Right.
That is the one thing.
The
other thing.
I have to win football or basketball, and then I get like 80% satisfaction out of baseball. But after that, it's nice to win them, but I don't.
Oh no.
I don't feel.
I feel
fulfilled
pride.
like he does.
I sing Florida,
Yeah.
thy alma mater, thy glorious name we praise. Thank you. Yes. Billy Ho, where are you? Billy Ho. Let's go. So anyway. That is the one thing. And then the other thing that lifts my spirit more than anything else is when my picture gets in the pamphlet.
You do love that.
I love when my picture's in the
The
pamphlet.
all-timer, E.T. back in the okay, you ready? You guys ready for this? Everybody, hold on to their seats.
Yeah.
Back in the day of pre-internet.
Yes.
Right.
Which was 30 years ago still. You didn't just, there may be one computer in an entire news operation that you would fight for your 10 minutes, but you didn't have every image from anything happening in the world at your very fingertips. So Dan would wait with great enthusiasm and expectation for the Florida Gator Football Media Guide to come out every year. Because over the course of that previous year, we're all over the place down there covering the Gators. So he's just desirous to see himself show up in a picture, and he would often, or we would. So, one or both or all of us. But he loves that.
I do love it. I love if I'm holding a microphone. Now, these are few and far between because I don't attend nearly as many as I used to back in the day. But there are two things that I love, are Gator Natties and my picture in the pamphlet. Those are my two favorite things in all the media world. And today is a huge day. Today is T-shirt day. And yesterday.
Now, what about this?
And Ox knows this. Ox, I didn't talk to Ox, but Ox will check in at some point
Ox has a couple of T's along the way. He's probably got like a track and a gymnastics.
And ever since we went to that Gator Golf logo, we've become a national power.
Apparently, former Gator Nick Gilliam may have designed or owns a company that puts that out, I think.
Well, good for Nick.
Yeah. The Clay County Gator texted me something, and that's the inference that I drew, but I could be wrong. If I am, he'll correct me.
But it's an exciting time. And so yesterday, it was the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. So I was telling Pross during the break when it was such a Gator thing. Here's what's going to happen to the Gators. The Gators are going farther. They just won an individual natty. That's not a T-shirt, by the way. Individual natties are not.
It's got to be a team.
Congratulations, Fred Biondi. But I don't celebrate only team natties.
I don't think he's bothered.
He's not bothered. But yet. And so we're playing great. We win in the morning. We knock off Virginia in the quarters. We're in the semis.
That was a close one, too, 3-2.
Yeah. I look up. I'm thinking we're going to play Illinois.
It's Illinois.
And lo and behold, I draw FSU.
Okay, he doesn't own that. Matt Every has corrected me.
Thank you, Matty.
Thanks, Clay County Gator.
I draw FSU. And so, Matt Every, where are you? Matty.
He's there. He's been texting me along the way. Are you watching? 2 days ago, he texted me heads up on Biondi, and yesterday, Florida State primetime, he texted me.
Oh.
He's there. He's on top of it.
Matty's locked in with us.
Way more than we are.
Oh, Matty. Yeah. So anyway, so I look up, and this is the ultimate.
Matty, you can call in at 8 if you're just up and around and listening.
This is the ultimate Gator thing, though. We're having the greatest Gator sports moment in a long time. I don't know if you people know this, but Florida sports have not been at the highest of highs these days.
Well, the marquee programs have not.
I mean, we have just been getting kicked. Pretty much by everybody.
Most people are like me and pay more attention to football and basketball, and to that end, there's not been a lot of success.
So I look up and I get FSU, and they're waxing us. I mean, they're taking us out to the cleaners. Like, this one dude, Brigham, is bringing them it. He's beating our guy 7-7. We're 7 down with 7 to go.
Yeah.
It's not looking good. That's a point. That's one of 3 points that you need.
Well, it's funny because I tuned in right at that point. I was switching around a little bit, and the guy's about to play. He goes, well, he's got a little cushion here. He's up 7 through 12.
Cushion. Then my next guy, he starts to fall apart, and he's down 3 with about 4 to go. And so we're going to be down 2-0.
Yeah.
And you only need 3 to win. There's 3 left. We got to sweep all 3.
Ain't looking good, my boy.
Ain't looking good, my boy.
That's putting it mildly.
So I get up, I take a walk.
It's over.
I got to get some steps in. I'm losing my mind. I come back, and it's still on. So I go, okay, we're in the hunt here. What's happening? And Biondi is closing out a dude. I'm like, all right. And the other 2 dudes are close, like 1 down and even. Well, our guy, we get to 18, and 18 was the bugaboo for the Noles, man. They just kept messing up on 18. So we're down to the last. We win the 4th match. Now it's 2-2. And they come to 18 square. And their guy's in the bunker. Our guy's on the green. Not on the green. He's on the fringe. I go, why is he? I go, why is he chipping? Don't chip. Don't chip. Putt that. He chips at about 10 feet by, and then he misses. They played So they play 18, they played 19, 20, and 21. They went 3 extra holes. And every hole, somebody's got a chance to win it. And finally, our guy drains a birdie putt on the 21st hole.
Did you stick around for the? Did you stick around for the agony of defeat shot from the FSU golfer?
It was not. It was sad.
Balling, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, there's whole teams around him, just kind of circled around him. I mean, he has just lost it. I credit the camera. We could get the story
they
there.
left him alone.
You didn't have to go jamming it in there, so they would show it. They showed it from about 5 feet away, but he is just.
It's brutal, dude.
Yeah,
I mean,
inconsolable.
I mean, these are kids. I mean, but
for sure,
better than them than us. I mean, no disrespect.
I don't want to see my guy cry.
I had to see, and so
Maddie's going to call it 8. And by the way, for the record, I screwed up 2 different stories. The Clay County Gator had texted me that he works for a visor company. Okay, and then later he texted me a visor with the logo that they were wearing yesterday, but I think that was just more like, hey, we won, rather than, and I tied those 2 together, which I think is a natural,
whatever
conclusion.
Don't worry about it. Georgia Tech takes down North Carolina.
I think Tech has the U.S. Amateur champ.
Do they?
Or I know the Tech guy, maybe that was last year, the Tech guy. I don't know if he's still there, but yeah, a Tech guy won the U.S. Amateur.
So we get Tech today. We get, Pross, Holmes, David Duval, Puggy Blackman,
Matt
the late
Kuchar.
great Puggy Blackman. Matt Kuchar will all be watching over at Holmes' house tonight.
Bryce Mulder.
How about this one?
Roberto Castro.
You just answered the question. Who led the players?
Yeah, Roberto Castro. I get these right.
Ginger.
You were right. I got it right.
Yeah, not many would get that.
You said you would be impressed. I didn't feel like.
Well, you answered. You ruined the bit by throwing out.
Maybe you should have started the bit like when we first brought up the Georgia Tech Florida thing. You know you screwed that up.
Put your Georgia Tech hat on and you get
I'll be
over
pulling
there.
for Florida. You dope.
Well, that's good to hear.
I mean, you got one of these on today?
No, I don't. I didn't bring a hat.
Where are you at?
I have this shirt though.
Well, tell folks what's the logo on the side. Or just is that a GT?
Shirt.
I mean, just curious.
E. What about the shirt?
Hey, E, look at the side of this hat. Does that look like a Georgia Tech? Does that look like a yellow jacket to you? Or does that look like?
That's Albert.
Okay. Yeah. What does this say on the front here?
Finally,
it says Titleist. What are we going to win today?
That's a golf.
A DG title, a dadgum title.
Front runner. So anyway,
stop.
So anyway, it was great theater.
Where's your Harvard shirt today? Yale, whatever the hell it is you're wearing.
It was great theater, and I was glued to it.
Yeah, it was fun.
So
it'll be fun to start. I think the finals start at like 3:45 maybe today, 4:45. It's this afternoon.
And Maddie's told me.
Maddie's calling it. Did I say he's calling in a little after 8? We'll
Maddie told me, like facility-wise, we're not there.
Right.
And
we had that. Yeah, we had that.
Yeah. So I'm just giddy that they've won I think 4 or 5 natties in golf. Florida.
It's been a while. It hasn't been like since like the turn of the century.
Is there any chance that Georgia Tech has not won one? I know Florida State had not won one. I gotta think Georgia Tech has.
I know they've had individual champions, but let me see, golf.
But anyway, so I'm geeked for golf. I
can tell.
I'm sorry, and if you don't like it, too bad. And I love beating the Noles too, because we don't beat the Noles in much lately. So
all right, here's what.
Although we do well in the spring. We're spring sports guys. Although not softball. And yesterday, by the way, I gave Knowles a lot of love in softball. I said they're going to win the Natty. So for those of you on the text line who are about to attack me, GTH.
It's okay, buddy. Yeah. Do you remember who won back-to-back NCAA championships in 2010, 2011? You want to talk about a trivia question. 2010, 2011, this college golf program won back-to-back Natties. They're not even, forget D1. And for golf purposes, obviously they're D1. These jokers are probably like D3 in any sport. Famous alum from there. Augusta State.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
Augusta State, back-to-back.
Yeah. Patrick Reed.
I guess he was on that team. That would fit the timeline. I'm going back. Florida's last year was 0-1.
But Georgia Tech was the question.
Yeah, no, I'm going down. Georgia's won a couple. Florida again in 93. Beat Georgia Tech in the final. Yeah. So, I know I'm not seeing Tech. I'm going way back now. I'm back now to like Larry Mize days. And, Georgia Tech's never won a team title.
Right.
And, buddy, they're in this right column more than once as losing
Larry
in the
Mize was
final.
Georgia Tech?
Yeah.
Wow. All right, I've got the pairings for today's showdown. 4:35 today. Gator great Yuxin Lin, who got his handed to him yesterday, so looking for bounce back, takes on Christo Lamprecht. Matthew Kress goes against Bartley Forrester. That's a Georgia Tech name. Bartley Forrester.
That's
That's
a
a
country
Georgia
club
Tech
name.
golfer name.
That is a country club
Bartley
name for sure.
Forrester.
The third. All he needs is a third.
He's got a third on there.
Yeah, he needs a third.
Bartley. How would Bartley do over there in Clay County? Huh? How would he do at Robinson Elementary when you sang that song? Patterson Elementary.
Oh, he'll do just fine at Patterson.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, Bartley at Patterson for sure.
I don't think the boys would like Bartley. Matthew Kress, I said that. John Dubois, Gator Great, takes on Connor Howe. He won his yesterday. He was good. Biondi and Hiroshi Tai then go. And then we leave our guy Castillo in the 5-hole against Ross Steelman. Ross was good yesterday. He won his match, but he's the one who bogeyed 16, 17, and 18 in the individual to lose to Biondi. So it's on like Donkey Kong, baby. It's a T-shirt day. I'm pumped up. I got a lot to do today. We got a lot of Jags to talk about. Pross got to explain the Braves situation. I don't know what's going on out west.
I'll start with the 4-game difference between us and the rest of the East. We'll just see how we do the next game.
We beat the Fighting Phils last night.
Man, if you look at the individual champions, buddy, you come across a lot of names.
Oh yeah,
in NCAA history.
If you golf,
including Matt Wolf. I'm just going recently. DeChambeau, Max Homa, Thomas Peters.
College for Max Homa, please. Definitely a California school.
Yeah,
right?
I think it's like UCLA or USC.
Think?
I think it's
Berkeley.
Yeah, Cal Berkeley.
Him and A-Rod.
Georgia Tech's had 3 individual champions.
Duval?
Troy Madison.
Mm-hmm.
Duval won, right?
I thought he did.
I thought he did too. Let's see.
Almost positive he did.
No, Duval did not.
He was a 4-time All-American. I know that.
Oh wait, match play era.
Oh,
no,
boy.
that's before. No, he won.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they came. I'm not.
Golf talk. This is beautiful.
Yeah, we've gone way overboard. Did you get some Marjanis next? Beatrice Plumbing Wednesday.
Now, Downtime with Dan, brought to you by Ameris Bank. Whether you need help with business, personal, or mortgage banking, we're with you. Ameris Bank is an equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
8 games or 9 games seems like a no-brainer, but of course greed will win out. And the greed is this for the Southeastern Conference. They want more money from ESPN if they go to 9 games. They ain't going to get it. Not right now. So they'll go to 8 games, and then some rivalries will get tossed out. And in the end, it's all about the cash money, man. It's all about cash money. It's just like, college baseball, today's transfer portal day, and, a bunch of dudes are, jumping into the portal looking for better situations. They already know where they're going. There's all kinds of illegal recruiting going on. College sports, quite frankly, are a mess. And they're a mess because we created that mess. Coaches created it, players have created it, and at some point nobody wants to fix it and nobody wants to run it, and therefore it's the wild, wild west.
At Ameris Bank, we're invested in the success of your business. Our local bankers are ready to help you improve your cash flow, optimize your operating accounts, and access financing when you need it. From treasury services and digital banking to loans and lines of credit, we offer tailored solutions to help your business thrive. At Ameris Bank, we're with you. Visit amerisbank.com/withyourbusiness or walk into one of our branches today to get started. Ameris Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. All loans subject to credit approval.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Did you know the 2023 Honda CR-V Hybrid never needs to be plugged in? The onboard system charges the batteries for you. When you think Honda, think hybrid. Good for the environment, great for your budget. Visit your local Honda dealer to experience the CR-V of the future today.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Hey, good day for my friends at Shark Coatings, man. I love my garage, and you'll love your garage too if you take advantage of what Shark Coatings is offering. And all you got to do is go to sharkfloorcoatings.com. Get that free estimate, man. Sign up, sharkfloorcoatings.com. Free estimate. Boys come out, measure, tell you how much it's going to be. You pick out your pattern, and you say, let's do it, and they do. And they'll bring it, man. 15-year warranty. It's so much better than epoxy. And you know what's the coolest thing? They get it done in one day. One day, you got a brand new garage with endless possibilities. My garage was an entryway. Put the car in there, walk in not even look around because it's disgusting. Not anymore. Now it's all clean and beautiful, and I got all kinds of endless possibilities to do. It's anything concrete, pools, driveways, patios. Go to sharkfloorcoatings.com, sharkfloorcoatings.com. Thank me later.
Hi, this is Dave Barker with IHRS. If you're looking for a real solution to your thinning hair or hair loss, call IHRS now at 904-777-IHRS.
What's causing your hair to fall out? Can your hair grow back? Get to the root of your problem with IHRS Hair and Scalp Analysis. This analysis magnifies your hair and scalp 400 times to see what procedures can restore your hair. Call right now for your free analysis, 904-777-IHRS, or visit hairforme.com. Stop wasting money on solutions that don't work. IHRS has been restoring hair for men and women for over 30 years. They are the only clinic to offer the trademarked multi-unit hair grafting PRP platelet-rich plasma and the NeoGraft FUE hair transplant procedure.
Schedule your free hair and scalp analysis today. Call 904-777-IHRS or visit hair4me.com. Hairforme.com.
Follow the rise of the young Jags and daily discussion about where they're headed.
We can be part of it.
Jaguars Today.
From the Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute studios.
With Mike Dempsey, Fat Tony, and E.T. every weekday from 10 to noon on 1010XL.
I'm with Greg from Cycles of Jacksonville, and Triumph is such a hardy, big, beautiful bike. If they come into the showroom, what can they find?
You're going to find everything from the modern classics, the Trident, the Scramblers, bobbers. We've got it all.
And inventory is always changing, right?
It is always changing. It's fluctuating fast. If you see it, you better get it.
So come on into the showroom. That's the easiest way. Or log on to cyclesofjacksonville.com. You're on Atlantic near Regency. That's Cycles of Jacksonville.
At Andy's Automotive and Truck Services, they know that your company's fleet is more than just a bunch of cars and trucks. It's your livelihood, your reputation, your pride. So when you need routine fleet maintenance or emergency repairs, Andy's offers after-hours and mobile service to minimize your downtime and keep your fleet running like new. While you care for your employees and customers, rest assured Andy's Automotive will take care of your fleet. Visit the team at andysats.com.
Hey, it's Matt Hayes, and I said yes to Yas, Dr. Mitchell Yas, and the Yas method. Now I know, you've probably tried medications, treatments, injections, even surgery. Maybe the reason you're still in pain is because they're treating the wrong thing and not addressing the root causes. Well, I know from personal experience, this does happen. But I found the best kept secret in pain elimination, Dr. Yas and the Yas method. Call him today, 904-906-YASS, and say yes to Yas.
Dave Benyon here with Zero Res. I love living in Jacksonville, where we have so many families who serve or have served in the military. I am so grateful for their sacrifice to keep us safe. If you have a family member who is on active duty or is a veteran, now is the time to call Zero Res. Right now, get a 25% military discount on everything we clean. That's 25% off carpet cleaning, tile and grout, upholstery, or oriental rugs. Zero Res, spelled forward or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Zero Res.
We see some patients who come in and they have been in just so much pain for so long that they are just deflated.
But that's about to change because QC Kinetics provides hope for relief using all new regenerative treatments that concentrate your body's own healing properties into aching hips, back, shoulders, and knees. And Dr. Zuckerman, a medical director at QC Kinetics, loves watching the patient transformations.
One of the most amazing things is when I get to see a patient who, after a few months of our treatments, is just a completely different person. They are smiling and happy, and the weight of the world is off their shoulders because we were able to take away their pain.
And that's with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime.
It's just amazing to be able to change people's lives like that. It's very gratifying.
Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 904-274-5522. That's 904-274-5522. 904-274-5522.
Houston, we do not have a problem. Houston's Meats is now carrying locally raised cattle from right here in Florida. Ground beef to steaks to even roasts, each cut is graded USDA choice and has been raised locally from birth to harvest. Houston's Meats at Main Street and 295.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555, Jacksonville. Now, Get Smart John, brought to you by Cannons of Jacksonville. Your best shot for trailer hitches.
Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. You know them, you love them. TriviaNation.com's own, bald, beautiful, and smells so damn good. GSJ, Get Smart John. He's a legend in this town, and he's on the program right now to try to foil our intelligence with all things trivial. Good morning, Johnny!
Good morning, Dugan.
How are you,
sir? I'm doing well. A little tired. As you recall, I told you
New York
last week.
Start spreading the news.
Yeah. How was it?
Oh, unbelievable. First of all, I'm at JIA. Okay, I got there very early. Saw two Guggens, Guggenella, bought me some drinks.
Yes.
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 And because it was and then when I get on the plane, oh, by the way, that's Buster, Jeff, and Amy. So thank you guys very much.
Thank you, Buster.
Way to come through, Buster.
Then I'm on the plane, and I don't know how, I guess it's another person's birthday, and the flight attendant said, "Oh, today's your birthday?" I said, "Yeah, well, let me buy you a drink." I'm like, okay.
Oh, Johnny got off that plane a little wobbly is what happened.
Then he went to Atlantic City, married her. Lots happened.
Johnny, what was the flight in? You flew into where'd you fly? Which airport did you fly into?
Actually flew into Newark.
Newark, yeah.
And,
you see the city a little bit. Yeah.
What did we fly into? LaGuardia? When we went to Vegas to New York. Top flight treatment. Top shelf. Like the big stars. Vegas like a 12-hour flight.
If we flew over City Field, we flew into LaGuardia.
You don't remember where we went?
I've flown into New York a million times. I don't remember.
And I thought this one was special.
I think I was cursing at the time. Why are we in New York? Frauds.
Well, at least we got to Vegas at like 9 o'clock Pacific for our show the next morning. So at least there was that.
It was terrific.
But it was amazing. The food, I have to admit, best bagel I ever had. We went to a place called the Bagel Pub in the Village. We went there.
Did you get like a pastrami sandwich for like $39.99?
I didn't. I got a big, huge hot pretzel though that was about $20.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much stuff costs up there though. It is ridiculous.
Unbelievable. Yeah, and they don't really have where their happy hour is even more expensive than our regular drinks are.
Oh yeah. Oh man, it's crazy.
And went to McSorley's, the oldest pub. Are you familiar with that place?
Is it in the Village?
It's but it was established in 1854. It's the oldest pub in New York, and it has a lot of famous people that have been in there, and I forget where we were. It might have been the Village. By the way, here's a trivia question for you. Do you know what Soho stands for, Dan?
South Hampton.
South of Houston.
South of Houston.
Yes, street, which you see on the subway, which I rode many times too. So, but yeah, it was great, and the pizza was excellent.
Good.
So, I digress, but it was a wonder, and the weather was absolutely perfect. Perfect weather. Yes. And had the best guide in my daughter, and it was awesome. So,
good for you.
Yeah.
Good times.
Thank you. Okay, let's get you started this morning with food.
Glorious food. Makes me hungry every time you ask a food question. Hey, what happened to intern John the Unkempt? Where's he been?
He's on a different shift, and we got another intern. I don't know where buddy is.
All right. We lost intern John the Unkempt? He wasn't ours for good?
He'll be alternating.
We're just teaching him the ins and outs of the business. If you're intern John the Unkempt, who's probably, 20 years old?
Yeah.
You got to love getting that news.
Yeah.
Because I will say this about intern John the Unkempt. Unlike, apparently one today, he'd be here at 6 a.m.
Oh.
That's an early call. When you forget when you're young and you're not used to that.
True.
That is early, man.
Yeah, he's in
For
here
sure.
since.
McSorley's is in the East Village. So.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, food.
What Georgia city is historically famous for its large sweet onion?
Vidalia.
And you pronounced that correctly, too, my friend.
Thank you.
Movies.
He was going to say Vitalia, but I stopped. Is there another way that you can pronounce that? How do people mess it up? I don't
Gore
know.
Vitalia.
Yeah. What villain from 1959's Sleeping Beauty got her own movie in 2014?
Yeah, that's the the villain is the wicked or is the stepmother, right? I mean, isn't that what happens in No, yeah.
No.
It's one of the sisters?
Sleeping Beauty.
I thought he said Cinderella.
No, no.
Oh.
Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty.
She got her own
movie in 2014.
It's Jolie.
Yeah, that movie is
okay.
like Enchanted.
Okay.
though,
Angela
isn't it?
Jolie.
Yeah, but
played it.
she's got to be the.
She's got a name though.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, the evil stepmother. It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
And that's the name of the movie.
Yeah, that's the name of the movie. But I can't.
Wasn't it? Oh.
It's Angelina Jolie, right?
And her character name is the name of the movie.
Yes.
Well, you got to get this then, friend. Let's go.
Yeah.
Engage. Let's
I see her. I can see her dressed up.
I can too. She's got that tight hair pulled back
Yeah.
and the.
That was Sleeping Beauty's. That's the villain in Sleeping Beauty.
I didn't
but
realize it was a name. I always thought that movie was called like.
Well, it ain't called Evil Stepmom.
No. I thought it was called like oh gosh, I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Like Maleficent or Malevolent.
That's it.
Maleficent?
Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
Well,
Yes.
Oh.
I didn't know that was a name.
That's it.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Maleficent.
Yeah.
I'll be here all week.
Yeah.
All right.
What about
Very
that, E?
good.
Sometimes you just step in it, don't you, friend? Huh?
Boom. Yes.
That's when you're super smart, when you're smart by accident.
Yes. Hey, it's still a win. Okay.
Maleficent, in my fairness, just popped. I was thinking Malevolent, and I knew that wasn't a name, and then somehow it came out. There you go.
Yeah. Well, you were close. That was in it. Yeah.
Good.
Very good. Very good.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty proud.
Skyscrapers. I would be as well. The tallest building in the world, the Burj Khalifa, is in what city?
The Burj Khalifa, by the way, is cousins to Wiz. A lot of people don't know that. Is that correct?
That's over there, and I don't know the cities, dude. I don't know the cities. It's like over there. It's definitely, it's like in
France. Burj
No. It's in the
Germany.
It's Arab. It's like in
like
Abu
Dubai.
Dhabi or Saudi Arabia or
Dubai. Go with Dubai. Dubai's always the biggest.
Yeah, is Dubai a city? This is a terrible question. Or is Dubai a country?
Dubai's a city.
It is?
It's got to be Dubai.
Okay, Dubai.
Dubai.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how bad I am. And listen, I fancy myself. I brag about being a blue question expert, and I can never remember if Dubai is a country or a city.
Dubai is a big
Dubai is a city in what country?
United, whatever, Arab.
UAE?
Yeah.
All right.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe you.
I've seen enough on Dubai.
What is Abu Dhabi? What is that? Is that a country or a city?
Come on, man. You can't go that far with me. Can I settle on one? Getting one right? One blue question?
I think that.
Can I just celebrate that? He's got to follow up.
I just want to know.
I got no times for follow-ups.
I suddenly thought you were Abu Dhabi is the capital of the United Arab Emirates.
Jeez.
Dubai
Gosh,
is...
Johnny. I mean, I get Dubai.
Dubai is a city in the United Arab Emirates, so they're both there, yeah. Abu Dhabi. So, I mean, we were like in the same neighborhood. No, the funny part about all this, funny irony is, gun to my head, I would have answered Abu Dhabi, and I would have missed. Ooh. And you would have taken a look. So, you have that.
The struggle is real this morning, but you're getting the answer. So.
Yeah, Maleficent.
Yeah.
Dubai. Yeah. Keep them coming, John. Keep them coming.
Yeah. Okay. Cartoons.
Okay.
On the classic cartoon Tom and Jerry, which one is the mouse?
Jerry.
Tomcat.
Tomcat.
Jerry.
Jerry the mouse.
You guys got to logic that out? You didn't watch the show?
Yeah.
On the show Gilligan's Island, which one was Gilligan?
You know, when you said cartoon, you know what first cartoon popped into my head? And John, you'll know this one. Bing, bing, bing! Ricochet Rabbit.
The first one that popped into the first one that popped into my head, and this is kind of like a Pavlov's dog. I bet you there are some people in their cars right now. The first one that popped into my head because of what I just said in the last question was Scooby-Doo.
Okay.
Abu Dhabi, Scooby-Doo. And I just said Abu Dhabi 4 times, so Scooby-Doo is what immediately popped. I even thought to myself, it'd be ironic if this were a Scooby-Doo question.
It would be.
But it weren't.
Yes. Music.
Manilow!
What band was formed by brothers Brian, Dennis, and Carl, as well as Mike Love and Al Jardine?
Beach Boys.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Geography.
Another blue.
What state borders Kansas to the south?
Under Kansas.
That would be. Would that not be Oklahoma?
That's what I would guess, but that's what I thought of. But
Yeah,
I ain't-
Oklahoma.
I don't have the guts to say it.
What are you saying? You're gutless?
When it comes to blue questions, I am.
We're gonna go with. We're gonna go with Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Okay. Yes, that is correct.
All right, good.
Very nice.
Guts.
No guts on that one.
Coward.
Yeah. Cowardly.
It's an act of cowardice.
I mean,
He punted.
Yeah.
He punted on the question.
I just,
Well, but,
I just envision
you know,
on blue questions saying Oklahoma and everybody going, "That's out by California, you idiot!" And I would say, "Oh, okay. I didn't know."
Abu Dhabi.
God.
Abu Dhabi. Scooby-Doo.
Today's word, Abu Dhabi. Yeah. Okay.
Where are you?
Ricochet Rabbit.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
By the way,
Abu Dhabi.
Extra one. Speaking of Scooby-Doo, can you tell me who the voice of Shaggy was?
Yes, Casey Kasem. I'm Casey Kasem.
Yeah.
Did you know that, Hick? You knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys knew that. Yeah. All right. Bad people.
Bad people.
In what state was Ted Kaczynski's Unabomber cabin located?
Is that Montana?
It's one of those
Or
out there
Wyoming.
since- or Idaho.
Hell.
I think it's. I want to say Montana is what popped in my head too.
Yeah. Montana.
Go with that first instinct.
Yeah.
Yes. Very good. Keyboards.
Seaboard?
Keyboards.
Keyboard.
Like typewriter keyboard.
How many Seaborgs
What?
do you know? I mean, that would have been a tough one.
Keyboard.
Okay. What is the only U.S. state name that can be spelled using only one row of the keyboard?
God. I'm not a keyboard guy. Are you?
Like the typewriter keyboard?
Yes, or a computer, but yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
let's go
Let
with.
me look. Let me peek
You know the
down
old home
here,
row,
man.
and
No, we
You can only do one row.
Yeah. It's not the
Yep.
bottom. It's not the bottom row. There's no. It's probably the top row because we got no vowels. I don't think
It ain't Iowa. I
in
was
the- in the
thinking
top.
Iowa.
It is. It could be a lot here. It's.
Ain't Texas. P.
Like, oh no, there is an A. It could be the middle row. There's an A, right? ASDF.
Mhm.
We're looking for a state though.
Has to be a short one. Give me some short
No,
ones.
you can use the same letter more than once.
Yeah, but still.
That's right. That's correct.
Yeah, I
Gotta
would,
be Alaska.
I would go with.
It is Alaska.
yeah.
Yeah, it's Alaska.
It is
Yeah.
Alaska.
There you go.
Bobby.
Scooby-Doo.
Yes, sir.
Scooby-Doo,
Abu
baby.
Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
Bizzles.
Very good.
Very good, E.
Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
Sons of.
Wonderful pull.
Man,
It
we are
was.
just rolling
It was.
today, man. We ought to
Okay.
go play Jeopardy.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's. E, if you would please pull up the audio.
Oh,
please.
man,
Oh,
that's exciting.
wonderful.
Multimedia now.
I
This
love the audio.
Mm, that's right.
Take these frozen wings.
Learn to fry. Learn to fry again.
Learn to fry again.
Put them in the air fryer, man.
Yeah, take these frozen wings and learn to fry again. What do we have to do? Tell you who sings this?
Yeah.
Now, Hick, I'm going to just throw. I don't know where this just came from. It's been one of those days. That's just probably wrong. Could it be an artist known as Peter Cetera?
No,
That's not him.
No.
All right.
not
All right.
Peter Cetera.
Is this a like a big name guy like Peter Gabriel, like someone
No.
like that? No,
No,
this
this
is a
guy-
one. It's a one man,
I don't
one hit
think-
wonder.
Yes.
Okay.
Like the Knack. But it's not the Knack.
Right,
But
it's
let's go-
daintier than the Knack. The Knack would roll
You-
up on this band and beat the hell out of them.
Yeah. E, you didn't know this, right?
Oh, I do know it. I just want to see if y'all know it.
Oh, you know the answer?
Yeah.
Did you know it before you looked it up?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow!
I
Of
wanna see-
course.
Yeah. You know, I'm
This is
musically
your high
diverse.
school years or something? I mean, what the hell?
No,
How do you know that?
I'm just
No,
I'm just
Oh,
musically diverse.
it's not like it's not Tears for Fears.
No. It's like a. No. But I don't know.
It's a band,
I won't
right?
get
Is it a band or
is.
well? E knows.
band.
Yeah, it's a band.
Who is
bro.
it, E?
Yeah, who is it? You got it.
Mister.
Okay.
Mr. Mister.
Yeah.
Very good, E.
Yeah, they had a few hits.
Sure.
Yeah. So,
I'm okay with that.
My man, he's
Yeah,
got a
no.
big assist today. Knocking down
I'm
those
telling ya.
threes.
big time. Cast Party.
Gas party. Oh, I love it.
What movie contained the following actors and actors?
Oh, boy.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah.
Owen Wilson. Liv Tyler.
All right, Billy Bob Thornton, Owen Wilson.
Oh,
Liv
that's
Tyler.
Armageddon.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that your movie?
Well, it's not. It's a documentary.
I was going to say, I couldn't say that because I had given it away.
Well, I thought to myself, I said, well, because I would have said, like, immediately Armageddon. I'm like, well, golly, these guys turned Armageddon into a Smithsonian exhibit.
And it's a documentary, so I don't. They played their.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Well, I'm glad. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We may have had to get some sort of competency test if you didn't bust that one out. I mean, we
there.
lived on an Armageddon bit for 5 years now.
I got there.
Oh, I know.
God bless Harry
How many
Stamper.
segments were dedicated to it? Oh,
Many.
Too many.
Yeah.
Many.
I know.
Many great segments, and for a great American, quite frankly.
Yeah.
A hero, a true
Look-
American hero.
He's an actor.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Bite your tongue.
Literature.
Uh-oh.
The Great Gatsby. Moving on.
To Kill a
What?
Mockingbird.
Every once in a while you guys
I know
do
it.
hit those.
That's why we keep throwing them out there. Huck
What,
Finn.
what genre of books did Arthur C. Clarke write?
Arthur C. Clarke.
I don't know Arthur C. Clarke.
I don't either, and it's so I like what I like are like the courtroom murder mystery type books,
yeah.
and like I would, if it was that, I think I would know the name.
All right. I don't know that
Arthur
name.
C. Clarke is. I doubt is he writing these romance novels. That's usually female territory.
I would.
So you've never even heard of him?
I have not.
Okay.
Self-help pick?
Why not?
Self-help.
Science fiction.
Okay. Works for me. What did he write? What should we have known?
He wrote. Hang on.
Anything?
Space Odyssey.
Yeah. I think of that as
The Sentinel.
Okay. I think of those as that first one is a movie, not.
Fountains of Paradise.
Well, we deserve to not have a perfect day. We were very sketchy. I mean, we had a lot of balls that were hitting the gap.
Yeah.
Dudes were making diving catches.
Yeah, he made some unbelievable plays over third.
Yeah.
That was fantastic.
Hot corner.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got time for another one.
Yeah, we got one more.
Okay. Okay. Science.
Science.
Who developed the vaccine for polio?
Jonas Salk. When in doubt.
Oh, that was so we. Yes. Very
Yeah.
good. Okay, let me give you one more. Okay. And it's another science question, and I'm only going to ask for one. Give me one of the two elements that are the main ingredients of atom bombs.
Atom bombs
I've
are
heard of this.
hydrogen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Hydrogen.
Let me rephrase that because I'm looking at the way that it's written. Not elements. Maybe I should. Element is what is kind of throwing it off.
Because it's the hydrogen bomb is the atomic bomb, I believe. But anyway, so okay, so what? Yeah, how do you want to phrase it then? What's the difference?
No, there's an actual chemical. Chemical's not the right term. I can't even.
All right, well, just give us the answer, then we'll call it a day.
Anyway, okay.
What is
either uranium
plutonium?
or plutonium.
Yeah, I was going to say plutonium.
Right.
You can't go wrong with that.
All right,
I learned that, by the way, from I learned that from Stewie Griffin
One more.
on Family Guy. I'm ashamed to say.
All right. It's history. Okay, within 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In what year was the first Thanksgiving celebration held at Plymouth Plantation? Got 5 years.
I've seen the Plymouth Rock in person. I don't remember.
I mean, when did they land? 16
We didn't land
something?
on Plymouth Rock.
Yeah, now use that as your. There you go.
Yeah.
Plymouth Rock landed on us.
It was 16 late.
1692, Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
No, but I'd say
That was
let's go
1492.
Oh,
let's go
1492.
1685.
I like it.
1621.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
okay.
right
I kind of
around
those
there.
They got the busy earth.
Get him out of here!
Yeah, we're doing
Big
good.
Johnny!
The whole plutonium
boys.
thing.
10-minute drill
blew it up.
next, including the news of another old man actor. And I mean old.
Getting jiggy with it.
Getting jiggy with it, and now...
Did we talk? We didn't talk about him already?
No, we
So,
didn't.
Was it De Niro before? What kind of party these two jokers go to?
The old men are
These
getting
dudes
after
hang
it.
out together. We got a movie here.
That's next.
Wow.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here, making your sports day last a little longer.
That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. Thanks a million.
Go into the night with Rick Ballou.
Amen, right? That's right, man.
Then it's Hacker After Dark.
I know, it's amazing.
Evenings on 1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking mumbo-jumbo. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices. I mean nobody. Shazam! plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from high heels to wagon wheels. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Trivia Tuesday, $5 Whiskey Wednesday, Thirsty Thursday, Discount Cocktail Friday, live music Friday and Saturday, MLB baseball every week. Players Grill has something for you all week long. Players Grill, where the neighborhood meets.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
Do you have a plumbing problem that's making you feel like a sitting duck? Call Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing and Septic. Our team of expert plumbers will have your pipes flowing smoothly in no time. DuckDuckRooter.com.
Have lunch with a former Jacksonville Pro Bowler.
Join me, Leon Searcy, on XL Primetime, weekdays from noon to 1:30.
Lunch with Leon.
Here's to lunch, anyway.
Brought to you by the Sausage Dudes. Sausage with a purpose on 1010XL.
Do you have a VA loan? In this housing market, homeowners with VA loans have access to a ton of instant cash. Hey, it's Prosser here. Do you need cash to pay off credit cards and other high-interest loans? Does a check for 80 or 90 grand sound about right now? Well, Loan Pronto is helping veterans every day get the money they need with a quick and easy zero-cost cash-out refi with zero closing costs. With a VA loan, it's really cool because you can access up to 100% of your home's value. Use that money to pay off credit cards, home equity lines, car loans, consolidate all your payments into one check per month, and close in 2 weeks. Most homeowners who do this end up cutting their overall monthly payments by $800. Loan Pronto's all-digital process makes it fast and easy. They're doing loans with super low APRs, and they love working with veterans. Call now to see what your options are. Call Loan Pronto at 999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Or go to loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval.
Beach Bar Rum, Santo, and Sammy's Beach Bar Cocktails present Crazy Times. Sammy Hagar and the Circle, live October 26th, the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Sammy brings the party with George Thorogood and the Destroyers, with special guest Damon Fowler. Tickets on sale now at theamp.com. Crazy times are coming.
I'm here with Clayton Bromberg of Underwoods. In today's world of retail, how has a store like Underwoods stayed viable against the big national stores?
Frank, that's a question with a direct answer. At Underwoods, we've never aspired to be the biggest. What we've always tried to do is be the best. When you take this approach, there's some things that come to mind immediately, like fine quality merchandise bought by buyers that are experts, high levels of service delivered by a staff that are helpful and know what they're doing. Then there's some things that people don't really think about at all, like the finer a gem, the more rare it is. And these gems are not mass producible because they were made by God millions of years ago. Because of that, there just aren't enough of these for the big multi-store retailers to buy and put into their merchandising schemes. So at Underwoods, we buy these finer, rarer gems and create jewelry pieces that the people in Jacksonville expect out of us.
When you want the best, it's Underwoods. Underwood Jewelers in San Marco, in Avondale, and at the shops of Ponte Vedra.
Are you embarrassed by your ugly, cracked concrete driveway? Need to enhance your home's curb appeal? Stonecore on Phillips Highway is your one-stop shop for all your outdoor needs. Replacing with new stone pavers will transform your driveway into a stunning work of art. Say goodbye to unsightly concrete and hello to beautiful, durable pavers that last for years. Visit Stonecore today and let's beautify your home together. Stonecore.co. We do outdoors better.
Get ready to take your game to the next level at Best Bet. Come and experience the best in card games, top-notch hospitality, award-winning sushi, and nonstop fun at our Jacksonville and Orange Park locations. We've got something fun for everyone. Choose from a variety of exciting poker games, including limits to suit all skill levels. If you're looking to try something new, we offer easy-to-learn games like one-card poker, Ultimate Texas Hold'em, and Pai Gow. You can also place bets on thrilling simulcast races while enjoying delicious food and drinks. See why we're the go-to destination for gaming and entertainment. Go to bestbetjacks.com. 1010XL.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. The 10-minute drill.
This is a big one.
Is brought to you by J-Dog Junk Removal, veteran owned and operated.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
On 1010XL.
Hit it. All right, I'm going to start you with a dad joke before we do the 10-minute drill. Nothing wrong with a good dad joke. I've heard this one before, but based off our trivia segment there. Did you know that the people in Dubai, Dan, don't like the Flintstones, but the people in Abu Dhabi do? Chuckle. I chuckle. Feel free to use that one. No extra charge, ladies and gentlemen, as we begin the 10-minute drill, a little foray. So what's going on with Josh Allen, bro? I mean, some people don't have the right self-image. You know, they don't read the room. Do I think this is a big deal? No.
Right.
But we got this, no I in team culture over there that is just flourishing at its max. And
he's one of the leaders of that.
And I got a guy who is underperforming. At the end of the day, we can make up 1,000 different stats. He ain't going to the Pro Bowl. He's not, getting double-digit sacks. He's been a guy. He's not been terrible. He's been
He's not getting a new deal this year.
No. I
don't think there's any discussion going on,
so
right?
I mean, again, it's a business. I don't think this it means all that much, but I don't understand really where Josh Allen is coming from. The best way for Josh Allen to make a lot of money next year
have a big year.
is for this football team to have a big year and him be a part of it.
Yeah.
If he goes out, and granted, they're baby steps, but they're steps nonetheless in what we see in the OTAs. But if he goes out and they're, 13-4 and he has 13 sacks, he's going to make a lot of money next year.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the counter argument, and it's fair, is that whatever happens in these 2 days doesn't have anything to do with whether or not that will occur. And I don't think the whole team chemistry and culture gets thrown off because of this, but it's still noteworthy.
You can't play both sides of the card.
You're not a superstar.
No, I'm just saying, like you can't sit there and espouse culture, and we all care,
buy in.
Yeah, and then come, and then not show up. So you can sit there and say, look. You should say, look, it doesn't matter what culture you have. The NFL's a business, and I got to take care of what's best for me. That's fine. I got no problem with that, but that's where you're at. It's you can't, like I say, you can't play both sides.
Well, and in fairness, I thought it was a terrible look as the Jaguars were growing into a good team that they're at OTA sweating together, almost all of them, and Jalen sitting courtside at the Cavs game.
Yeah.
I think those things do matter. So, to my knowledge, we did not see Josh Allen, courtside in Miami over the weekend.
Yeah.
But it's just I don't know what you're trying to prove here. Yeah, the Jags aren't going to now extend you or give you more than the $11 million that your CBA calls for. And so what I don't like about the Josh Allen, I'm with you, dude. He's been nothing but a good teammate, a good representative.
Yeah.
But I don't like you telling me that you've outperformed your contract. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
You were the 7th pick in the draft, my man. You're the 7th pick in the draft. So 27 sacks in 4 years, not floating my boat.
Yeah.
So
he had 10.5 sacks his rookie year.
And he's
Everybody was pumped up.
Got hurt the next year, right?
Looked like a home run draft pick.
Yeah, for sure.
And he's a good player.
Yeah,
he's a good player.
But it says something that the majority of the fan base, and this doesn't always matter, it's the team that decides, but the majority of the fan base thinks your position needs a massive upgrade. What you are here to do, we think we don't do good enough.
Yeah.
And that's sack the quarterback.
Yeah.
So, again, wrap yourself up in the warm analytics of pressures. And we dropped the number over here. It is really amazing that the Jags were second in the NFL in pressures last year, the same number as the Chiefs, yet had 35 less sacks. As the Eagles. They had the same number of pressures as the Eagles, who had 70 sacks, and the Jags had 35. Yeah. So you wrap yourself in, that warm analytic, but at the end of the day, 7 times you got to the quarterback.
Yeah. So Brandon McManus is in they cut or they traded Riley Patterson after our show last week. But anyway.
We had that, yeah.
Yeah, but a cold business.
I guess.
It's a cold business.
Yeah. But he landed, I tell you what, who the dummies are here. I mean, the Lions waived the kid last year, and a year later had to trade to get him back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, look, Brandon McManus is a level over Patterson as a kicker, and there's so many, they think it gives them a lot more flexibility. Now when you're driving late, that line they put out on the field.
Yeah.
You must get here to kick the field goals. Well, that line backs up consistently 4, 5, 6 yards with McManus versus Patterson.
Yep.
And again, that doesn't mean he's going to make every long field goal he has. He's not going to, but at least that is your your baseline. And he's going to make, he quite frankly can make kicks that Patterson just can't make.
82-year-old Al Pacino expecting his fourth child with 29-year-old girlfriend Nora Alfala.
I just telling the 29-year-old, you're not doing life right, honey. Although, that there you go. There's a big old paycheck comes with that parenthood.
So maybe she is doing life
that
right.
parenthood. I just can't imagine being 29
Who
years
takes
old.
longer naps, the baby or Al?
Who has, yeah.
We missed out on
I don't know how. I mean, just again, and I'll just throw this out there and we'll move on. I just don't know how a 29-year-old could bring themselves to physically MSL an 82-year-old.
We missed out on a great headline yesterday. It looks like all of sports missed out on a headline that screamed at us, and I feel disappointed that I didn't drop it, but I still haven't seen it, so I'll drop it today as Sixers replace Doc with Nurse.
That is we blew that one.
I mean, out of the national headliners, don't get that one.
That's easy pickings, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's good.
Very good. E, let's close up with a pop quiz.
Oh, yes.
Close up 10. I mean, we're just going, we're giving so much today. We're giving so much on AB
We have.
Wednesday.
We have given a lot.
As you desperately root for the T-shirt tonight, and I do now with a little bit more enthusiasm, I really feel like we're going to have problems if I'm not the periphery T-shirt this time around. I haven't been through all the titles. I've been shunned, neglected.
Yes, that's fair.
Now, this isn't the national titles, but I need to know over the last decade the most SEC regular season titles, all sports. Top 5, please. You don't have to get them in order.
Well, Florida's in there.
Florida has the second most with 46. Go UF Outdoor Track and Field. SEC title. That's correct.
The last 10 years, you said?
Probably got an indoor, too. The last decade, all sports, the top 5 in all sports SEC titles. Florida, number 2. By the way, I know the program that's going to lose the game for you. So I'm going to go ahead and say that. I'm going to write this down like I'm some sort of magic, this Penn and Teller's, magic hour. I'm going to, as a mentalist, use my power as a mentalist and knowing you to your very core, I'm going to give you the program that will lead to your missed answer. It's not an easy question. This isn't football, basketball, go.
No, because I got a lot spinning in my head.
Good for you. I like that. I like to see you grind a little bit, but I'm going to need an answer. I'll go Regis here. Dan? Florida second.
Last 10 years?
Last 10 years. Most SEC titles, all sports.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, it's fun. Florida, 46 is number 2. And by the way, I'm going to give you a hint.
Did you say SEC?
Yeah. Most SEC regular season titles in the past decade. Now, I'm going to give you a hint. Florida's second with 46. You ready? Third has 20. Fourth has 18. And fifth has 15. So Florida and the first place program when it comes to SEC championships, again, we got a lot of stuff that ain't football and basketball. First place team has 53. Florida has 46. And then it's a big, huge drop. But I'm going to need an answer. Matt Every standing on deck.
Matt's fine.
Phone to his ear. I know he is.
All right.
Need some guesses here. Need some guesstimates.
LSU. Game ends.
What does that say?
That's the one that was going to get me.
The Mentalist. I know my. I feel like I'm holding up a card for the newlywed.
Let me
game.
play. Let me try another one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Texas A&M.
Texas A&M is correct. The first place team, though, is a program.
Let me try one more. Arkansas.
That's the one. They're just like LSU.
Okay.
I would have gone out on LSU. Arkansas is 1 with 53. Florida's 2 with 46. A&M is 3rd with 20.
Yeah. Georgia
is 5th with 15.
See? God dang it, LSU. I hate you.
Yeah, I knew it was
LSU, Jerry, damn you.
I knew it would be LSU. Bama, by the way, is 4th. LSU, 10th. Just 10 in the last 10 years.
Damn you, LSU,
Well,
Jerry.
there you go.
This is your fault.
Well,
I give you too much credit in the neighborhood.
Right here, ladies and gentlemen, wrote it right down on my reporter's notepad. Mentalist, The Mentalist. Tonight on Fox. All right, tell them what they won, Danny.
Well, I won't tell them, but E will. And if you call 641-1010 right now and you come kind and you come courteous, you can be a winner. E, what will they win?
A pair of tickets to the River City Wrestling Con, Florida's annual celebration of pro wrestling fandom.
That's a good one.
Experience nearly 100 globally recognized wrestling icons, family and friend attractions, and live wrestling matches spread out across.
When is that, E? Do you have a date on that?
There's no date on it.
Okay, there's no date on it, because that would be a great wheel punishment. You have to dress up in tights and go down to WrestleCon and hang out for the day with YouTube, right? Put on some of those tights and those boots, dress up like one of the wrestlers and have to walk around. Do you like that? See, that's what I'm doing.
That's one of the bits you'll be doing without the wheel. Coming up soon, E.
We're here for the people, man.
All right, let's step aside.
And I'll be walking behind you going, the champ is here! The champ is here!
Oh, this show is nuts, man. We'll come back.
Stay away from him. Don't get him mad.
Every's damn near certifiable. He'll join us next as we keep you rocking and rolling here on a Beach Rose Plumbing Wednesday. Like family, the Beach Rose Plumbing team is there for you. I've been doing it for a long time. They got a super special going here this summer. Beach Rose Plumbing running a summer water heater special just for 40 and 50-gallon water heaters starting at just $9.99. Go to beachroseplumbing.com. Set up your install today. When you go to the website, you'll see all about the special and more at beachroseplumbing.com.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Get your motor running.
Let's go racing!
Sunday at Worldwide Technology Raceway.
Brought to you by Famous Automotive Tire and Quick Lube, servicing every customer like they're famous. On your NASCAR station, 1010XL.
Want a low down payment and a low monthly payment on your next ride? Then you've got to go to Arlington Toyota Pre-Owned. Mia here. Right now, you can buy a pre-owned 2019 Toyota Corolla for just $1,000 down and $288 a month. Or you choose a pre-owned 2020 Camry, RAV4, or Tacoma for just $1,000 down and $388 a month. With over 400 used in stock plus more than 100 vehicles under $18,000, don't wait. 10939 Atlantic Boulevard and online at arlingtontoyota.com.
Come kick it with us at the Dailies Old School Kingfish Shootout presented by Yellowfin. Right now, you can get into this bad boy for just $250. That's right. Early entry fee of just $250 between now and May 31st. Go to oldschoolkingfish.com. A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
The flagship station of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Come to Bowden Eye for all your eye care needs. Hicken here. Did you know that dry eye disease affects up to 60 million Americans? Dry eye disease is known to progress. Dry eye disease is one of the most common but least diagnosed eye conditions doctors see in their patients. Many of us who have dry eye may not even feel it. At Bowden Eye and Associates, visit today for your personal consultation. Keeping the First Coast focused. Bowden Eye and Associates. New location now open off County Road 210 in St. Johns County.
We see some patients who come in and they have been in just so much pain for so long that they are just deflated.
But that's about to change because QC Kinetics provides hope for relief using all new regenerative treatments that concentrate your body's own healing properties into aching hips, back, shoulders, and knees. And Dr. Zuckerman, a medical director at QC Kinetics, loves watching the patient transformations.
One of the most amazing things is when I get to see a patient who, after a few months of our treatments, is just a completely different person. They are smiling and happy, and the weight of the world is off their shoulders because we were able to take away their pain.
And that's with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime.
It's just amazing to be able to change people's lives like that. It's very gratifying.
Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 904-274-5522. That's 904-274-5522. 904-274-5522.
At Andy's Automotive and Truck Services, they know that your company's fleet is more than just a bunch of cars and trucks. It's your livelihood, your reputation, your pride. So when you need routine fleet maintenance or emergency repairs, Andy's offers after-hours and mobile service to minimize your downtime and keep your fleet running like new. While you care for your employees and customers, rest assured Andy's Automotive will take care of your fleet. Visit the team at andysats.com.
Hi, this is Dave Barker. Want to grow your hair back?
IHRS, right here in Jacksonville, is the only hair transplant clinic in the country that offers multi-unit hair grafting, FUE NeoGraft hair transplants, and the 45-minute effective PRP treatments.
Multi-unit hair grafting gave me more hair in one procedure and within my budget.
Thank you, IHRS. IHRS showed me what was causing my hair loss and helped stop it.
Schedule a free evaluation and find out how to grow your hair back and keep the hair you have. Call 904-777-IHRS. Take the first step to restoring your hair today. Visit hairforme.com.
Now my hair will grow for the rest of my life. Thanks, IHRS.
IHRS has been restoring hair for men and women for over 30 years.
Call now for a free in-person or virtual evaluation. 904-777-IHRS. That's 904-777-4477. Or visit hair4me.com.
Does your home or building need painting? For over 20 years, Performance Painting has had the privilege of preserving many of Jacksonville's most prominent buildings. That said, we feel like we're just getting started. I'm Jason Parker, and our team thrives on preparing, protecting, and preserving the homes, businesses, and public buildings that make up our local landscape. Contact us today to put our years of experience to work for you. Performance Painting. Prepare, protect, preserve.
Performance Painting. Your home value is way up, and you can use that money right now. Pay off credit cards, remodel your house, both, whatever you want. Prosser here for Loan Pronto. Loan Pronto can convert that home equity into cash in as little as 2 weeks with no cost to you and zero hassle. Mike and Joan in Ponte Vedra called Loan Pronto. They did a Loan Pronto zero cost cash out refi. They got a check for $100,000, used $50 to pay off all their credit cards and a car loan, and used the other $50 to upgrade their master bath and kitchen. They locked in new APR in the 2s and lowered their total monthly bills by hundreds of dollars. Hello? What are you waiting on? Call Loan Pronto now. Convert your home value into cash and put that money to good use. Do it now, and you can even skip your next 2 house payments. Call 904-999-1508 or go to loanpronto.com. That's 904-999-1508. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval. Not all loans apply.
Exciting news from Woody's Barbecue. Backed by overwhelming demand, Woody's presents their all-you-can-eat chicken special every Sunday with all the trimmings, just $12.49.
At Woody's Barbecue, it's what we do.
Let's eat.
This is your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist Local Sports Update. I'm E.T. Our very own Hayes Carline caught up with wide receiver Christian Kirk, where he elaborated on the pride he takes in being a leader in this locker room.
Tons, because I had great leaders and great mentors when I first came in the league, and that's been my whole goal is, when I get to that opportunity to where I'm one of the older guys in the room, I want to pass down all the knowledge that I obtained and have obtained from my mentors and, guys who have led me. So, that's the role that I see myself in and want to keep working on that.
You can hear all that and more by simply heading over to 1010XL.com in the on-demand section. Currently, it's 8:12 and it's 74 degrees. Your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller. Stay tuned for more with Dan and Jeff right here on 1010XL and 92.5 FM.
XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555, Jacksonville.
Pross, I was looking at our boy Matty Every's college bio.
You weren't aware of how accomplished he was.
Well, I mean, there's some things in here, but there's a lie in here.
A lie?
Yeah, I'm going to bring him on the program.
He's on. We would activate it.
Matty, are you there?
The hotline. Matt Every,
Matty,
two-time champion.
There's one lie in this. I'm going to get to that in a second. You've had you won the.
Doesn't say I graduated.
No. First golfer in school history to win the Ben Hogan Award. We know that. Nation's top amateur golfer. What an honor, by the way. That's awesome. Matty Every in his final round of high school golf at Mainland High School down there in Daytona Beach. Shot a 61.
Nice.
Not a lie. Matty Every in the 2005 U.S. Open at Pinehurst.
Mm-hmm.
He qualified for it as an amateur.
Okay.
He finished tied for 28th, which was, at the time, the highest finish ever by an amateur at the Open, Matty.
That's false.
That's false?
Gotta be.
You would think,
It's
but
got to be, he said.
I
He
was
doesn't
probably
know.
been
You said
it may
it
have
like
been
you knew.
broken since, but
Why would they put that if that weren't true?
It's definitely not true. Except I had a buddy, Spencer Levine, that played in the Open at.
Was it before you or after you, though?
Shinnecock. I don't know. Maybe it was after.
It might have been after you.
That can't. Dan, that can't.
Well, that's not the one I'm calling. By the way, you tore up the Gary Koch Invitational. You love that tournament. I think you won it maybe twice. I'm not sure, but you won some stuff. You also like that Chris Schenkel.
By the way, Jack Nicklaus had the lowest score by an amateur in the U.S. Open.
Yeah.
Well,
there you go.
no, that's single round. That's single round.
That's still not right.
All right.
I've been like.
I got it right here. I'm going to tell you exactly where you are.
Well, that's okay.
So you
but
keep
this
going.
this is the one that I got a question right here. Member of the National Honor Society.
Wow, that sounds like a reach.
No,
maybe
Hovland was T12. That's.
That was after him.
I know, before him. The year before Every in 04, Levine tied 13.
All right. Well, then it's the Florida's fault. It's not
Matt Kuchar tied 14.
All right.
Scott Verplank 15. Yeah,
he said it was false.
Yeah, he did. That was a good call by him. Misinformation you're pushing this morning.
This guy is arguably the most accomplished Gator golfer in school history.
I'm
sorry, Matty. It's
he's
true.
in the University of Florida Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
With Emmett and the boys.
Yeah.
I think Billy might be up there.
Yeah,
he's
fine.
More than me, but
you know what? But Billy doesn't call the damn show. You do.
I hate.
He does not.
I hate to keep Ken Green out of the conversation. Remember, he used to wear those green shoes and the green glove.
Did
Ken
you ever
Green.
deal when
Ken
you were
Green was kind of a.
How is Bob Murphy?
He's a nice man.
Good dude.
Never met him.
Never met him.
Yeah, I've met him at TPC through the years.
All right. What about that phony Gator, Andy North?
Oh, terrible breath, Matty. Stay away from the breath.
Listen. So I did the PGA 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And Andy, I was one of the groups I had one day. Andy his feed was covering that group as well, and I walked around him a little, and I asked him who he claims, and he said Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's not. He
did it with dragon's breath. It will just curl your toes if you get too close. Again,
he's a fraud.
Of all the people that, we've known this. I can remember seeing him sitting in the stands for Florida-Wisconsin basketball.
Wisconsin
we broke that heart.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed that teardrop by Chioza, you phony. Now that's a fraud.
How awesome was that shot, by the way?
Oh, man, that was fun.
Oh,
hey,
so
man,
good.
I don't think Matty, college golf has gotten, and it was when you were there, it's gotten just really, really, really good. I think people, we watch college football and college basketball, and we recognize the future stars.
Yeah.
And boy, this guy, and those guys are playing golf right now, and we just don't know it yet because they've got to go through these steps to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're watching them right now. This Beyond E kid is pretty special that Florida has, and so they have two other horses too that could pan out just as good as he potentially will, and John Dubois and Ricky. How do you say his last name? Castillo.
Yeah, it's spelled Castillo, but it's Castillo is how they were saying it.
Castillo, what a putt by Ricky Castillo!
I came out of the chair with a yell and a fist pump, Matty.
Too woke my boy up. We had to. He was watching it with me, and I was like, "Damn it! Will someone end this match so he can go to bed?"
Amen.
Because it was getting late, but he finally made it. I'm with you though, Dan. I was listening earlier when Ricky chipped that ball on 18 in regulation. I was like, "No, putt it."
See?
I mean, the other guy was.
Too bad I'm not good at golf, Pross. I got a great mind for it. I just can't play.
Those guys, I mean, I was getting nervous. They looked super nervy. I mean, the couple of the putts. Weird decisions late, especially by Florida State when Ricky hit it to like 10 feet on 17 off the tee, and then that kid lays up off the tee when you got a guy like 10 feet for eagle. What are you doing?
How emotional is it when you get that far? Because the FSU kid, I felt bad for the kid. I mean, he played his heart out, and he. That
was a breakdown, buddy. And that guy, and that's just, man, you got a lot. You're carrying around a lot of individual stress and pressure when you're playing golf. It is on you.
And the team, and you put the team in there, and it's like, whoa. How tough is that, Matty?
Well, okay, so when my national championships in college were not match play. They were stroke play. Match play came a little later.
Oh, okay.
However, we did play match play tournaments in college, and I just knowing the how big the moment is. These poor kids, like it could be any one of them that this comes down and falls on, and I don't know if I would have had a meltdown. Like that was a full-on meltdown. That
that was tough.
State kid had. Poor guy.
Yeah.
I mean, that was tough, but hey, better him than our guy.
Right. Maddie, how come I saw this the day before, and I don't know this cat at all. He's Texas Tech golfer, Ludwig Aberg. But they said he goes directly to the PGA Tour. Did you see that? Did either of you see that? And if that's the case, why? How does that happen?
They have these
Because Liv didn't beat him.
Yeah, right.
Ludwig is $1 billion.
They should. So I think this year, actually, a few years ago, they came out with this PGA Tour U rankings.
Is that the thing where I see Biondi was like ranked 5th on it?
So your question, Dan, is why does he get to do that without having to go to court?
Yeah. So the guy who finishes first off that list gets a full tour card now.
Wow.
It's a brand new thing. Yeah, it's a huge deal. Well, they're making all kinds of changes right now. I didn't know this until I was watching the final round of the stroke play. The individual champion gets into Augusta now.
Oh wow,
so
that's cool.
Freddie will be at Augusta. That'll be cool for the Gators next year.
You know who gets to? You know who invites him? The Augusta Gator guy.
Fred Ridley. Right.
Matt, what was you? What's the most nervous you've been in competitive golf? I mean, whether it was like a match play in kind of Walker Cup or at that U.S. Open or a PGA Tour event at a certain
something
hole?
where it was something where.
Because it happens, right? I mean, y'all get nervous. People get nervous, keyed up. I don't care how good you are.
Oh yeah, I mean, I could see it after Ricky on 18 yesterday when he chipped it way by. It was like 1 out of 10. That was a 2.
Yeah.
And his stroke looked super nervy, and I could just feel my insides. I know what that feels like. Where it's like I almost have to get lucky at the bottom here because I'm so nervous.
Well, and you've told us about when things go off the rails and blowing 3 islands off the chain in Hawaii.
Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing too with nerves. When you're playing well, you're swinging good. So if it's an individual tournament and you're down the stretch, guys hit great shots under pressure because they're playing good that week. I mean, they're striping it. However, in this situation, if you're it's match play. It could be a 3 or a 4 guy. It's not guaranteed this guy's got his best stuff right now.
Right.
So he's trying to find it, doing everything he can. You're just hoping the other guy messes up worse than you do.
Well, and there's also, and you know this from match play. I mean, one dude can shoot 71, the other can shoot 74, and the 74 beats him in a match play match. Right? There's that too.
That can happen, and and you could also shoot 2 or 3 under and lose and be the low guy on your team that day, and everybody else wins.
Yeah, right. So, how do you handicap this match? I know you'll be watching, right?
Those dorks got no chance today at Tech. They're using
coming in strong.
They're using push carts. I mean,
you can't use push carts.
So you got to get a.
You can't win it.
Yeah, travel bags weigh like a half an ounce now. By the way,
you got to slap that thing on your shoulders and move. Let's go.
You can't win a national championship
with a push cart. Or is their team like Mabel, Martha, Estelle?
It's the most Georgia Tech crew ever.
What was that cat's name on Georgia Tech? I said Forrestall Bailey. What was his name? The third.
Yeah. Bailey Forrestall, something to that. Yeah.
Chesson.
Yes.
Chesson. Was Chesson Hadley? Was he Georgia Tech also?
Of course he was.
Yeah. Of course he was.
Yeah.
Y'all need to settle down a little bit before I sick Holmes on you. Leave a little
Holmes
Georgia Tech alone. Listen, little Georgia Tech never hurt anyone. You settle down, Matt Every.
Yeah, they do. This is our day today.
It's our day.
Yeah, you tell them.
That's our day, baby. We're going for 43 today.
All right, Hickens buying me
T-shirt. You want a T-shirt, Maddie? Get one.
Hickens buying me a T-shirt. If they win, what are you going to buy me, Maddie? I want all my.
Maddie, I'll get you a T-shirt too.
Oh, thanks.
What are you doing this week? Are you at Memorial broadcasting?
No, I'm not there. I'm in the studio this week.
Back here?
Memorial and then Canada next week.
Okay.
And then
Good.
And then
You haven't been suspended yet for cussing or anything, so that's a good sign. Always look at that. Make sure you didn't go off the rails and
Not yet.
call a golfer a name. We're really not looking for you to call the golfers names.
Listen, that 5-second
delay
they have for players, it's also for announcers.
Well,
too.
you've
So
sent
we're
us scurrying here before, so just keep it easy. That's all.
Bartley
Forrestal.
Bartley Forrestal the third.
It just screams full ride to tech. Right?
Yes, full ride.
You should see him. He looks like a Bartley.
Bartley.
Damn you, Bartley.
This is my nephew, Bartley Forrestal the third.
He's kin to Bobby, as you know.
He's from that Forrestal clan from Savannah. Maddie, thank you very much, my friend. Have a wonderful week. Let's
go
get
get it, Maddie.
Let's get out and play. I think maybe I must have played so bad last time that Matt won't play with me anymore.
Is that
That's
it?
entirely possible.
No invite back?
Yeah, and he hung up.
Yeah.
I'm dodging this question.
What? I'm not doing this. I got things to do.
I kid because I care. It's a Beatrice Plumbing Wednesday. What do you got when we come back? You've been sitting on a storyline all morning, just waiting to unleash. So
I'm wondering about this. I'm wondering this math doesn't add up. So I'm curious as to why sometimes athletes don't ever take the financially worse deal. Very rarely. This deal doesn't look like it's as good as the one the dude had, but he looks like he took it, and I'm wondering.
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unless I'm
mystery and intrigue.
Unless I'm doing the math incorrectly, which also could be a possibility.
One time during the bailout, he devised a plan that every American would get like $1.2 million.
Just work on the roads.
And actually, we got like 120 if they'd have
I think
split
there's
it
an embellishment
equally.
there.
Something like that. Probably a little bit embellished.
Might have missed 1 0.
Well,
That's 1-0.
More than 1-0.
There's a key
for sure.
zero, but
no, it went from like 120 to like
$1.20,
like 120 grand or something, which was. This is the drill.
Can't all be valedictorians.
Just stay with me. Work with me.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Jaguars and Gators, pro, college, and high school sports.
Wow.
Get the most play-by-play on 1010XL, Jacksonville's play-by-play sports radio.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking mumbo-jumbo. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices. I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from high heels to wagon wheels. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Fact, we all want to feel better, especially if, our back hurts, you got pain going down that leg. That's where my friend Dr. Alan Nathans at Nathans Family Chiropractic comes into play. You see, Doc Nathans has a no-needle regenerative clinic. He's part of the 100-Year Lifestyle Network. We're all living longer. Helps folks diagnosed with bulging, herniated, and degenerated disc, sciatica, and stenosis. You know if you have those problems. You hurt daily. Do something about it. Go see Dr. Alan Nathans. He uses the DRX 9000 non-surgical decompression table, and it gently unbulges and unherniates those discs that are causing back pain. Don't do another cortisone injection. Get back to your healthy lifestyle. Get back to golf. Get back to walking in your 70s, working out. Yes, check out Dr. Alan Nathans and the 100-Year Lifestyle at drnathans.com. That's drnathans.com.
Wrestling fans, the River City Wrestling Con will slam into the Jax Fairgrounds June 10th and 11th. This two-day event will feature appearances by pro wrestling superstars, exciting wrestling matches, and an assortment of vendors and artists. Guests include Kurt Angle, Saraya, Jake the Snake Roberts, Rob Van Dam, and many more. Get tickets at RiverCityWrestlingCon.com or follow on social media for event updates. June 10th and 11th, the River City Wrestling Con at the Fairgrounds.
If your hair is thinning and you're looking for an easy solution that will restore your hair, check out IHRS PRP Platelet-Rich Plasma. PRP, using your own platelets and cells to restore your hair where it's thinning. Combined with their FDA-approved laser hair therapy and pharmaceutical-grade products, all three will deliver one better result. Call IHRS now for a free evaluation and to find out if their PRP 45-minute treatment will work for you. Now there is a solution for any man or woman with any degree of hair loss, and it's all in one place. Call 904-777-IHRS. IHRS has been restoring hair for over 30 years. The staff at IHRS knows what it's like to lose their hair, and that's why they're ready to help you grow your hair back.
Schedule your free hair and scalp analysis today. Call 904-777-IHRS. That's 904-777-4477. Or visit hair4me.com.
Hey Jacksonville, I'm sure by now you've seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We are an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We are committed to customer service, reliability, and have unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. GFL, green for life.
Start your Sunday off with a cup of Joe and some sports medicine intel. This is Joe C. inviting you to join me and Dr. George Bari for Breaking Bones every Sunday morning at 7:30. And if you miss an episode, just look for Breaking Bones wherever you listen to podcasts.
Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
Exciting news from Woody's Barbecue. Backed by overwhelming demand, Woody's presents their all-you-can-eat chicken special every Sunday with all the trimmings, just $12.49.
At Woody's Barbecue, it's what we do. Let's eat.
Rick Ballou for Carlson Dental. You know, I've been telling you this for quite some time because it's true. I hate going to the dentist, or at least I used to hate going to the dentist. I had total anxiety, and then I tried sedation. Light sedation for cleaning and deep sedation as well for cavities and root canals. Folks, it's an incredible experience. So don't be nervous. Don't be scared. Go to CarlsonDentalGroup.com. That's CarlsonDentalGroup.com for all of your dental needs.
Men, are you suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE? The medical providers at Prime Men's Medical Center offer breakthrough treatments that eliminate problems in the bedroom without pain or surgery. 98% of men see instant results on their first office visit. Listen to a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Prime Men's Medical Center offers breakthrough medical treatments that eliminate ED and PE. Men are even lasting 90 minutes or longer, regardless of age or medical history.
But that's not all. For a limited time only, call Prime Men's Medical Center now, and your initial consultation and first treatment are completely free. You'll see instant results right in the office. You'll even get a gift that enhances your performance in the bedroom. All this, worth hundreds of dollars, is free if you call now. 904-664-8217. 904-664-8217. That's 904-664-8217.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
And we're back! All right, so Pat McAfee is leaving his gig for ESPN.
FanDuel TV, which has just spent $1,000 million trillion.
4 years,
I couldn't tell you where they even are on the
4 years, $120 million from FanDuel.
Okay, so he's getting more obviously from ESPN, or you wouldn't.
$585.
$585 million.
5 years, $85 million.
So less. No, you said 120, and
yeah.
now he's getting $585.
Yeah. I did the math. I think that's a
big, significant. Well, you know what that tells you? FanDuel's about to go belly up.
Is that what it is?
I think.
Yeah.
You're never going to get the 120 there, and he probably has some growth options there at ESPN.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Tack some stuff on depending on what he does, so. But, yeah, it's a very, very strange that you leave 4 for 120 for 5 for 85. I wonder how long.
McAfee wanted to lessen the headaches of running his business and will hand most of the behind-the-scenes busy work off to Bristol.
I can understand that, but he also now becomes, purvey of Bristol, and I can't see it being a smooth relationship between what McAfee does and says and ESPN's overall mentality these days, right?
Yeah.
You're talking about a network that freaking leads SportsCenter with WNBA. It's it's beyond asinine. I mean, they've totally given up on trying to
the latest on
give the sports fan
ESPN
that they
is USA Today columnist went after Sam Ponder because she came out in favor of
girls competing against girls.
Yeah,
it's
women,
such a radical
women's sports.
I mean, I can understand why the author would get. I mean, it's such a radical concept.
Another ESPN personality liked the statements by the columnist against Sam Ponder. So now you got ESPN on ESPN Prime.
And Sam is also, a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white chick, so she's going to have a hell of a fight.
Yeah, and then Sage Steele, who's not afraid to speak her mind.
Yeah. Who they treat like she's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white chick. Am I wrong, E.T.?
She's been banished to the Day Show. She came out in favor of Sam Ponder, so
there you go.
Or in support of Sam Ponder. It's like, I finally figured out whatever side you're on. I don't want to get political, okay? I mean, we all have our own opinions.
I don't think – I will say this, and
yeah.
I appreciate your delicacy here.
Yeah.
I don't think it's political.
I'm not talking about that. I'm going to talk about something else.
Oh, the trans thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not political.
No,
it's asinine for men to compete with women, and if you're on any other side than that, you are a bureaucrat in the idiocracy.
Yeah.
There is no sense that can be made of it. Mm-hmm. There is no argument that can prevail. Mm-hmm. The lunacy has won. If you in any way at all think that natural-born males should compete with females in athletics, you're stupid if you think that.
There's a word in our country right now that's going around that I want to share with you all, and this is sort of the problem with how we all are. The password is backlash. Backlash. Front, back, lash. Backlash! Yes! Ding, 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 ding. So there's the all-time example of the backlash is the backlash to the backlash to the backlash of what happened with the Dodgers.
And again, the Dodgers this is also just so beyond wrong. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I've been screaming about the idiocracy. No one's listened to me. They thought it was a joke.
The backlash to the backlash to the backlash. Major League Baseball teams have Pride Night. Fine, have Pride Night.
That group they invited has nothing to do with.
Chose to include a group that disrespects religion.
Like
no matter,
like over the top.
No matter what religion.
Sisters of Anarchy or some nonsense.
No matter what religion
they dress up men as women.
We don't
as
have
nuns.
Nobody should disrespect
dance on the cross.
Anyone's
it's just
religion.
Gross, bro.
So
bunch of freaks.
So there was So the Dodgers said.
Sorry.
The Dodgers said you're not coming. Backlash.
Yeah.
Then
the
other group said, you are coming. Backlash. Then Kershaw comes out and says, well, we'll do our Christian backlash. There's backlash to the backlash to the backlash. Just everybody show respect to everybody and make decisions and don't disrespect religions. I mean, just don't. That's not, another word is intolerant. And everybody talks about intolerance. Well, the intolerant, you can't be, they're intolerant. Well, but why can you be intolerant, but I can't be intolerant? I just don't understand. It's just like, everybody just take a breath. Anyway.
I mean, I guess.
That's all.
The Dodgers, you don't invite the Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence to be some inclusive night of. This is a rogue group of absolute creeps. And there is nothing about their intention other than to hurt people and to stomp on things that are important to people. And the fact that a professional organization in this country would endorse, support, and invite them speaks very poorly to where we are as a compass. It's just a fact. I'm not saying there's no place in the world for the Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence, but it should be in a dark club somewhere on Friday nights with their peers, not at Dodger Stadium. It's
All right, back to sports for a second. You ready for a player A, player B comparison? First 3 years, player A, player B, okay?
Yeah.
Player A, 81 touchdowns, 31 picks, 11,194, 2 Pro Bowls.
Hold on, you went too fast. Start it from
81-31, 11
career yards,
81 touchdowns,
31 picks.
Okay.
11, 194 yards. 11, 194, 2 Pro Bowls. Player A. Player B, 82 touchdowns. 31 picks. 11, 774, 1 Pro Bowl. Identical.
Well,
Identical.
pretty close.
Okay? Who are the 2 NFL quarterbacks? And you think differently of the 2 NFL quarterbacks.
Okay.
Now, one has played 3 years, so that's his first 3 seasons, and one has played longer than that.
Okay. I'm going to guess that is the second one Baker Mayfield?
No. Good guess. One is Joe Burrow.
Okay.
Okay. And one is Derek Carr. Now,
well, this is the last 3 years?
First 3 years of their career.
Oh, first 3 years in the league. Oh.
Yeah. Now,
interesting.
Joe Burrow, pretty good wide receiver core. So, anyway, it's just interesting. Derek Carr. So, if you want to find hope for Derek Carr, because we tend to liken around here. I think you and I agree with this. We tend to liken Derek Carr, who's now with the Saints, to Kirk Cousins, AFC, NFC guys that pile up good stats but don't win for whatever reason.
I think Cousins is better than Carr.
That's fine, but for whatever reason, they don't win. But when the smoke clears, they got pretty good stats. So it's just interesting when you look at those. We are 100 days out from the NFL start. That was yesterday, I believe. 100 days out. So there's a lot of different articles about
just for the record, I'll take Burrow.
Right? Yes, you would.
Yeah, but
as most everyone
it's
would.
fun with numbers, though. You can do that. You can find those correlations. Now,
I know.
Something would tell me that if you
it's just weird how we perceive the different guys. Now, look, Joe Burrow's done a lot more in the postseason, obviously.
But I'll also say this, without going back and remembering exactly, Joe Burrow also had much better weapons than Derek Carr did. Derek Carr didn't have Jamar Chase and T. Higgins running around for his first 3 years.
Yeah.
What did he have? He had Amari Cooper, maybe? Is that who it was? Probably, right? He had Amari Cooper. Who has Derek Carr's receivers been, man? A bunch of nobodies.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Cooper was good. It was good for them, and they got good return when they traded him. But I mean, who did Carr? I mean, Waller got good at the end, though. But I mean, the Raiders' receivers hadn't been much through the years.
He had Zay Jones, didn't he?
Yeah. I think Derek Carr in New Orleans, though, to your point, maybe what we should realize is that may be more impact than it was viewed. He was like an afterthought in the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But Carr being down there with a former head coach, right? Was Dennis Allen his coach with the Raiders at one point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
I believe so. I don't know if the timing is exactly if one just directly preceded the other, but
I don't ever want to miss when something like this happens. And so I want to take a second and honor, and I want to get it right. But there are, we've talked about the great athletes that Jacksonville turns out, right? And so many of them have made it. And we had another young man make his professional Major League Baseball debut last night.
Okay.
So shout out to his 1 inning, 11 pitches, no runs, no hits, 0.000 ERA. Nice product. I want to get this right. Blair Calvo for the Colorado Rockies got called up and pitched for the Rockies last night. They now have 2 Jacksonville kids on their roster, 2 pitchers. Remember Justin Lawrence? He was a Lawrence before Trevor. Side wheeling, like 100-mile-an-hour fastball. I watched him at First Coast High School. He was my older son's age, so I saw them play against each other. And Blair Calvo, I believe, Nice High School. And these guys, I mean, the journeys that these guys go on are tremendous. So I just, and I know his family is just over the moon excited. And, again, I think, too, a lot of times, like,
some of these kids would be like, well, he wasn't the best player on his team, a Little League team, or he wasn't the best player on his all-star team, or he might not have been the best player at Nice. Maybe he was. I remember him from Nice, but he went to community. He's JUCO bandit,
Sure, yeah.
worked his way up. I think he might have went to Pitt, and God bless him, man. He made it. He made it. He made it to the bigs.
All right, let's take a quick break. I want to come back and talk about this SEC scheduling. Do you get a sense?
Congrats to him. Anyway.
Do you get a sense of the way it's going to fall?
Yeah, 8 games.
Yeah,
given.
but I read the story and I'm seeing as many coaches still wanting the 9, but I think it might be Kirby has spoken. We'll get into that on the other side, and just a reminder of what exactly is going to change in the face of college football. We had other news yesterday too. It's important to see where teams are landing. Maybe the Big 12 does emerge as the 4th league.
No,
right? I mean, big name program with big name coach, although not a lot of results of late. Comes clean that they're probably headed back to the Big 12. That's how I read yesterday's news. So we got some college football news in particular when we return as well. To Betros Plumbing Wednesday, they got a great special running right now on water heaters. A summer water heater special, 40 and 50-gallon water heaters starting at just $9.99. So go to BetrosPlumbing.com and set up your install today.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. We like sunny skies and sandy beaches, too. That's why we are Jacksonville Sports Radio. 1010XL.
Here's Linda Beaver.
Ladies and gentlemen, it only happens once a year. It's always fun. It's our Memorial Weekend backlot clearance. 267 new and used vehicles in our back lot have been marked down to the max. Plus, be one of the first 10 to buy a new car and receive a free TV. But when they're gone, it's over. Sale starts Friday at 9 a.m. and ends Monday at 9 p.m. You cannot afford to miss this sale. Only at Beaver Toyota in St. Augustine and Beaver Chevrolet in Jacksonville. Don't make us come get you.
This is Hayes Carline for QC Kinetics. Remember when you were going to get that pain fixed this year? Well, the year is almost halfway over. If you're still dealing with that pain, enough is enough. Pills are not the answer. Surgery is not the answer. You need to call QC Kinetics today at 904-274-5522. Set up a free consultation in Mandarin or Ponte Vedra. The advanced regenerative medicine solutions at QC Kinetics can give you a life without chronic joint pain. You can do all those summer activities you love. How do they do it? By taking healing properties from your own body and applying them right into your achy joint. Your tissue can be repaired and restored naturally. You can have life-changing results without drugs, surgery, or downtime. If you have pain in your knees, back, shoulders, hips, enough is enough. Call QC Kinetics now, 904-274-5522. That's 274-5522.
Get this thing unwrapped here.
Praz, what in the world are you doing working on your Duval?
That's right, Dan. I really identify with Duval.
You live in St. Johns County, knucklehead.
I mean the Duval sub, the Dailies Dash Duval. Turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheeses. Lettuce, tomato, crispy and fresh, like me. I'm sure there's a Dailies Dash sub that sums you up.
The boss.
Because, of course,
oven roasted beef, Munster cheese, roasted mushrooms, caramelized onions. It's the boss of all subs. Only available for me.
That's just not true.
What do you mean? I walked in the other day, screamed, "You know it!" and said, "A boss for a boss."
Well, no matter who you are, there is a Dailies Dash sandwich or sub for you.
Go find yours. They may even make you a boss.
I'm sure they will, because it is Dailies Dash.
Where more is better.
And you got that right.
Does your home or building need painting? For over 20 years, Performance Painting has had the privilege of preserving many of Jacksonville's most prominent buildings. That said, we feel like we're just getting started. I'm Jason Parker, and our team thrives on preparing, protecting, and preserving the homes, businesses, and public buildings that make up our local landscape. Contact us today to put our years of experience to work for you. Performance Painting, prepare, protect, preserve.
Performance Painting.
Baloo here for Smoonez Vision. Why Smoonez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smoonez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smoonez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smoonez is fellowship trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmoonezVision.com today. Here you can see.
Jeff Lageman, Kevin Faber, and Kirk Waltz bring you into the outdoors.
We've got 3 big bucks.
On the Nimnicht Outdoors Show, presented by Duck Duck Rooter, 7 to 10 every Saturday morning on 1010XL.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today from GFL, Green for Life.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
The game of golf has never been more popular, and Hidden Hills Golf Club welcomes everyone. You'll love our friendly staff and fantastic golf course. Visit us at hiddenhillsgc.com or give us a call at 620-0910.
Don't ignore plumbing leaks. They can lead to mold and mildew or structural damage and drain your wallet. So when you have a leak and can't wait a week, call Roland Reich Plumbing. PlumbingJacksonville.com.
The players are on the field, and 1010XL is there. Driven by Tire Outlet. Listen for 1010XL's coverage of organized team activities and minicamp. Brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing and Septic Services and Safe Harbor Seafood Restaurant and Market.
It's time to fire up the grill. Houston's Meat Specials of the Week. 10 pounds of fresh jumbo chicken wings, only $12.95. 2-pack pork spare ribs, only $1.99 a pound. And whole T-bone steaks, $4.95 a pound. Only at Houston's Meats, Main Street and 295.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
All right, welcome back. I also wanted to mention, too, good dude, Tim Parrington over at UNF.
Baseball coach.
Yeah, he I think he's going to take an administrative role over at UNF, but he's not coaching the baseball team anymore. UNF will look for a new coach, but I just...
Parrington beat cancer, didn't he?
Yeah, he's battled it. He's battled it for, I don't know him that well, but I know him. He was always very nice to me. Good dude, just a real good person. And, the Providence coach, Tommy Boss, was over with Tim at UNF, and he's good friends with him, and he was telling me this guy is one of the toughest men you know. Like, he would have surgery literally on Friday and be back baseball on Monday. Yeah, he just was out there. Anyway, I just want to wish him nothing but the best going forward. Good
I
man.
thought we wish him well here.
Yeah.
Whatever he chooses to do, whatever role he takes over. Is there thoughts on did they name a replacement immediately?
No. They're going to search.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the quote of the day came from far the most relevant coach at the SEC meetings in Destin, but Missouri coach Eli Drinkowitz saying, I'm a history teacher by trade. Every time I come to one of these meetings, I'm blowing away 13 colonies formed a union. We can't agree on an 8 or 9 game schedule.
Yeah, Eli Drinkwitz also shoved foot and mouth on complaining about the kids.
I'm talking about this.
I know.
I'm talking about this quote.
I
don't know about the rest, nor.
Well, it just annoyed me because he's making $6 million a year, and he's talking about these kids making more money than teachers and blah blah blah. Right. Eli, shut up.
He has been through a lot more to earn that money than 18, 19-year-olds. So.
I understand.
But there's certainly a disconnect there.
He's Eli Drinkwitz, and he's making $6 million to coach Mizzou.
It looked like he was going to. It looked like his arc was going to be a little more successful than it's turned
hard.
out.
That's a hard.
It's a hard job.
That's the one school that really does not belong in the SEC.
Yet here they've been with, they were in Big 12 title games. Have they been? They went to an SEC East. Did they go to an SEC championship game or no? Did Bama beat the hell out of them one year? They did, didn't they?
Mizzou went to.
Yeah.
Maybe went to 2.
2 back-to-back even?
Did Cam Newton beat them?
Yeah, and then maybe I think we definitely had the Pinkel versus Saban thing one time.
May have.
So, I mean.
They've won 2 SEC regular season titles in the past decade.
In all sports?
Yes.
Yeah.
2.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The lowest.
Listen, we lose sight sometimes on what programs
Says here
are.
Tennessee's won 6, Charlton. That's 40 short of the Gators. Just throwing that out there wherever you are, Charlton K.
Kirby seems to be in favor of the 8 game. He makes a point here. This is the most overrated conversation in the world. And then he adds 4 years. You'll play everybody home and away. I get the traditional rivalries. You have 3, you have 2, you have 1, you have this, you have that. You guys need something to write about when you start talking about this. Now, his ambivalence aside, the 8 or 9 game conversation, it does matter to a lot of fans, right? I still stand by. I'd rather have 3 common opponents, but when you really break it down, it doesn't matter that much because you are facing every team now often enough that it'll feel like a rivalry if you're playing them every other year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And here's also this is hard to deal with if you're the SEC. I was thinking about this.
Mm-hmm.
But you bring in Texas and Oklahoma, right? Yeah. They're going to leave division. There'll be 16 teams. Whether they go to 4 pods or however they do it, they won't officially be. Now, if they go to the pods, they probably will have those will be your 3 common, but that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like. You're going to have 1 common opponent. And for Florida, it'll be Georgia, right? Okay. Well, guess what? That leaves out, in that case, Auburn. The problem with the SEC and what makes it difficult and why there's such a difference of opinion among fans, some SEC schools legit got 2 or 3 rivals. Others have none.
Yeah.
Who's Missouri's rival? Who's Kentucky's rival? Who's Vandy's rival? And before you say, well, Tennessee, no, Tennessee's is Alabama, Florida, and Georgia by a mile before you get to Kentucky or Vandy, but they'll be stuck with Kentucky or Vandy.
I don't lose my mind. I just want it to be
equal. Well, that's
fair.
That you never know that. It depends on who's up and down which year and which road game. It'll be split the same.
I don't like. A lot of people are like, I can't believe they're going to stop this. How come there wasn't this outrage years ago when teams started changing conferences Oklahoma, Nebraska stopped playing? Or,
they did. People did complain. Sure we did. Pitt, Penn State, for sure.
Yeah.
Texas A&M, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But the difference is, and this is fair, the SEC's not doing what those series stopped.
In other words, you're still going to play them. You just won't play them every year.
You're going to play them twice in 4 years, every time.
Yeah.
You're going to get them home and every single 4-year kid gets a home and away. So it's not the thing about those is they went away and never came back.
Right. That's worse.
100 million%.
So I'm not as freaked out about 9 and 8.
But the difference is though, if you had your 3, you're still going to be playing every 2 out of 4. You can still do that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like backtracking into adding an easy game, building in a couple of throwaways because
we talked about that yesterday.
But I hear like Nick Saban coming, if it's 9, I want to protect. They've got series coming up with Notre Dame, Ohio State, FSU, and one other, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to protect that. Well, join the club there, Superman. Florida has to do it with FSU and vice versa every year. I mean, you can play. That shouldn't affect that. You still have 2 more games to play with. I would say this. How about this rule? Power 5, 11 out of the 12. No more. I mean, some years you get 2 or 3 just absolute cakewalks. Now, and here's the irony of that.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't bother me for the powers. Because if you want to bring Western Carolina to Georgia, or you want to bring Illinois to Georgia, they're going to beat the hell out of either one of them.
Yeah.
So bringing a Power 5 just to say it's a Power 5, but you're beating, they could bring in the whole SEC and beat them.
We've talked about this as long as we've done the show here. It's like you'd rather play, when Spurrier was there, they opened with Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State wasn't any good then, and it didn't matter. So it just depends on the state of your program, obviously. If your program isn't very good, you tend to lose some of these games, like Florida did to Georgia Southern or FSU did to Jacksonville State. Things like that. You can't, but perception-wise, it looks a lot better when you're playing Indiana or whoever.
That's what I mean. And we've said that forever, even going back to Florida or others. But you'd still, at the very least, though, stop it at like the Southern Miss level. And I don't mean to pick on them.
Right.
Now, there's this. I know a dude who played at Furman. about our age, about your age, about our age. And they played, I can't remember where he said they went when he was in college, but they went and played at like Georgia or somewhere.
Yeah, it's a thrill.
Well, and it's not just a thrill, but the money they got from that game built their new locker room facility.
Absolutely.
So there is a trickle down. It's not just them getting the hell beat out of them for the cash game and looking at it like, it's just a check game. Those schools count on that money. So I get that too. At the end of the day, does it really matter? I guess,
This goes back to my whole.
If you're no good, it seems to matter less too. And quite frankly, Florida sucks right now. So play 6, 8, 9, 12, 40. Until we can win half of them, Dan, I'm not going to get too worried.
I have a huge problem right now with college sports.
I
love college sports. I love the competition. But, like yesterday was portal day in college baseball, and these Division I Power 5 programs are absolutely just like locusts killing mid-majors. And they go to the mid-majors, and listen, it's tampering, it's illegal, it's not allowed, but it doesn't matter. These kids are going, and I don't blame the kids, I blame everybody. But there's like more than 600 kids who went into the transfer portal yesterday for baseball. I follow baseball, obviously, a little bit more college baseball-wise because my son's a high school senior, and he followed it a lot, and we talk about it. But it just seems highly, grossly unfair for a school that, takes a chance on you. You do well, and all. But then do you blame the kid for going to and getting money to go play at a Power 5 D1 program where more eyes will be on you? I don't know. I think baseball, I don't like the system, and that goes for football, basketball. I mean, name the sport. I don't care.
Here's this part, Dan. Forget about the overall hierarchy too. But for some kids too, it's just say you're a kid toiling at Ball State.
Yeah.
Suddenly LSU call. There's a lot more than just getting maybe some NIL money or going to a better program. It's a new experience, man. You grew up in Middle America, and suddenly Florida wants me.
Yeah.
So the kids get to live a little bit and expand out.
Yeah.
But to your point, it can cripple a mid-major baseball program a lot more than a football program.
You look at
But there's plenty of baseball to go around. It opens up a door for a kid that may not have been able to play at the mid level, mid-major level. I don't know. But to your point, it ain't the quote amateur college athletics that we're used to.
Yeah. Yeah.
But over 1,000 in the college baseball portal right now.
Over 1,000?
That's just texted in here.
Yeah. That's
from your boy Fitz.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. And you wonder about kids like, I don't know, like I was talking to somebody yesterday about Kobe Halter. Kobe Halter always wanted to be a Gator, and he went to Florida, and he's played a lot of baseball there, but he's not playing now because he got into a slump, and he fell out, and so he's not
He's not even in the rotation, huh?
No, he's not in the lineup.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And so I think he hit like 220 against the SEC this year. I don't know the exact number, so I don't want to say, but
last year could have got some money to go play somewhere.
But I look at the kid and I'm like, but you know what? Then I look at him and I say, well, what's the ultimate end-all game here? Like, he always wanted to be a Gator. He's part of the Florida baseball program. They got a chance to go to the College World Series. That's great stuff. And, in the end, how many of these guys make it to the bigs? One in a zillion. Not a zillion, but, it's like hitting the lottery to get to the big leagues. So, you go to Florida, you get your education, you get to play for the Gators. It's not a bad gig. I don't know. It's just, you just play it all in your head, and you feel for the kid. You feel for, like, if you go to Florida, if you go to a top 10 program, that's great. But if you don't produce, you'll get shuffled out because right behind you the following year is another one of you who's chomping at the bit to get a chance. And if he goes in the lineup and you get a day off and he goes 3 for 4, well, then all of a sudden he may stay in the lineup.
Virginia has a pitcher that'll be in Gainesville that came from Army, one of the best pitchers last year through the portal.
Yeah. So it's
from the text line.
Okay.
I didn't just
come
up with that.
That was good if you did.
Yeah. I already got you with Roberto Castro. That's it.
That's enough.
Checked out. And that wasn't even presented. I thought my due, recognition for that. Just the way it evolved.
The way it played out wasn't as good. Yeah. It was exciting to start.
I didn't know what I was, stepping into.
No, you didn't.
So.
No, you didn't.
All right, it's a Beatrice Plumbing Wednesday. We go to the 9 o'clock hour.
You got to get nasty because
Oh, no.
This
really?
kind of bogged down.
Did it? I didn't think so.
No.
I guess one man's bog is another man's
pleasure.
Boom.
Well, maybe.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Close your eyes
and tap your heels together 3 times and think to yourself, there's no place like home. There's no place like home.
1010XL.
But some people without brains do an awful lot of talking.
Attention all business owners. The raining season is coming and it's important to ensure that your property storm drains are free from debris and functioning properly. That's where Duck Duck Rooter comes in. Our powerful VACCON truck can effectively clean out your storm drains and prevent costly damage to your property from flooding. Don't let clogged storm drains ruin your business and reputation. Call Duck Duck Rooter today to schedule a cleaning before the rains hit. 904-862-6769 or online at duckduckrooter.com.
Beach Bar Rum, Santo, and Sammy's Beach Bar Cocktails present Crazy Times. Sammy Hagar and the Circle, live October 26th, the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Sammy brings the party with George Thorogood and the Destroyers, with special guest Damon Fowler. Tickets on sale now at theamp.com. Crazy times are coming.
You've probably heard the saying, it's not how hard you get hit, it's whether or not you get back up. Well, I'm attorney Brett Hastings, and I have a saying of my own. If you get hit with a personal injury or wrongful death, hit back and fight to make them pay. At Hastings Injury Law, we have the experience you want if you or a loved one suffer a car or trucking accident or wrongful death. Just call 904-HIT-BACK and we'll help you get up and hit back. Office is Jacksonville.
This is Keith Catlin for Catlin Truck Accessories, and we are so blessed to be in business for over 100 years. Over 100 years of the best product and customer service means you can count on Catlin. From roll-and lock bed covers to Lear toppers to cam locker toolboxes, Catlin Truck Accessories has you covered when it comes to your truck or van. We do those too. Got a fleet of vehicles? We can outfit them all.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
One name, one location, 100 years. You can count on Catlin.
WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
When you have an orthopedic injury and need a specialist, I highly recommend Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
This is Dr. Kevin Murphy with Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, where athletes are treated like a pro. If you're in need of orthopedic care, call us today. We genuinely appreciate our patients and look forward to helping you. Online at se-ortho.com.
Where everyone is treated like a pro.
Relieve pain and get back to life. SOS. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Hey, Nimnicht has what you want. Popular GMC and Buick models arriving daily at Nimnicht Buick GMC. You can shop online at nimnichtbuickgmc.com and IMNICHT BuickGMC.com. Or you can always stop by the showroom. It's right there off Phillips Highway, and see why Nimnicht Buick GMC is Jacksonville's #1 Buick GMC dealer in all of our city. They got more models on the ground than they've had in 2 years. Truckloads. All models arriving daily. And guess what, gang? No one ever pays over MSRP at Nimnicht Buick GMC. Step up to GMC with the professional-grade GMC Truck Series at Nimnicht Buick GMC for a limited time. Well-qualified buyers can enjoy promotional rates as low as 0.9% APR on select GMC Sierra models. Woo, so good. Nimnicht's been in the business for 82 years. They do the business the right way. Family-owned and operated, and no one cares more about the customer before and after the sale. Nimnicht, your friends in the car business since 1941. GMC, we are professional grade.
Mark Watson with Hardball Creative. What's better than beer? Cold beer. Put your company logo on a custom koozie. Check them out at hardballcreative.com.
Hardball Creative. Hardball does it all.
Open early and open late. Dailies is always there, making things easy for you to cruise in and cruise out. So hit Dailies Cold Case the next time you're craving a cold one. Bud Light by the case, plus plenty of singles to choose from. Corona to the King of Beers to Stella or a Natty. They're all cold at Dailies.
Hi, this is Dave Barker with IHRS. If you're looking for a real solution to your thinning hair or hair loss, call IHRS now at 904-777-IHRS.
What's causing your hair to fall out? Can your hair grow back? Get to the root of your problem with IHRS Hair and Scalp Analysis. This analysis magnifies your hair and scalp 400 times to see what procedures can restore your hair. Call right now for your free analysis. 904-777-IHRS or visit hairforme.com. Stop wasting money on solutions that don't work. IHRS has been restoring hair for men and women for over 30 years. They are the only clinic to offer the trademarked multi-unit hair grafting PRP platelet-rich plasma and the NeoGraft FUE hair transplant procedure.
Schedule your free hair and scalp analysis today. Call 904-777-IHRS or visit hair4me.com. Hairforme.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars, protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555, Jacksonville.
This is your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm ET. Our very own Hayes Carline caught up with wide receiver Christian Kirk, where he elaborated on how important it is to be a leader to this locker room.
Tons, because I had great leaders and great mentors when I first came in the league, and that's been my whole goal is, when I get to that opportunity to where I'm one of the older guys in the room, I want to pass down all the knowledge that I obtained and have obtained from my mentors and, guys who have led me. So, that's the role that I see myself in and want to keep working on that.
To hear that interview in full, all you have to do is head over to 1010XL.com and click on the On Demand tab. Currently, it's 9:08 and it's 77 degrees. Your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller. Stay tuned because the 9 o'clock Nasty is next right here on 1010XL and 92.5 FM.
I'm on Team Rom on this. I think we're on different sides of this. I don't live PGA, and when it comes to banishing, live guys shouldn't play on the PGA Tour, vice versa. But Ryder Cup, majors, all those things, I think the best players in the world should play against each other. And if the Ryder Cup, if Europe needs Sergio Garcia, if the U.S. needs Brooke Koepka, those dudes ought to play. The politicization of it, I don't think should blend over. Not everyone thinks that way. John Rahm does. He spoke out yesterday on that. I think you are going to find the golfers in 100%. It'll be interesting to see if this gets pushed or if the golf powers that be just acquiesce without any pushback. Because I'd be nervous, that you're not going to offend somebody and send them off in another direction, no matter which side you're on. But the golfers are going to agree almost unanimously.
Okay.
That the Ryder Cup shouldn't have anything to do with what golf tour you play on. And they're smart enough to realize that while we throw numbers and world golf rankings and other parameters that would decide whether or not you were on those teams, they're smart enough to know who should and shouldn't be on. And so if John Rahm of the PGA Tour thinks Sergio Garcia should be on the European team because, I don't know, he's the best European Ryder Cupper of all time and still playing, decent golf, and I wouldn't push back against that if I'm whoever it is that's running these things. But the European side's more, I kind of sense on this side that they will put Koepka on the team if it comes down to that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the.
I think you may have to be a member of the.
Who
PGA
makes
of America?
who makes the final say on the
it's
Ryder Cup?
PGA of America, which
I
is
get
not
all- yeah.
which is not the PGA Tour, but
Right.
I think you'd have to. I think PGA Tour members are automatically members of PGA of America, and you have to be a member of PGA America to be on the Ryder Cup team. And if you're live, I don't think you are automatically. So I
I mean,
don't know.
I can't sit here and I'm very outspoken against the Live Tour, right? And I've made my point clear, but I'm not going to sit here and just promote disgust. They made their decisions. They took the blood money.
Yeah.
I don't like it. If they want, if the golf guys, the golf world's fine with them playing, let them play.
I think when it comes down to something like the Ryder Cup, that's now look. If you're a major, today's player, stay in your lane. It was here long before. It'll be here long after.
Bro, they're all
something
they're
like
all,
the Ryder Cup though that is contemporary.
They're all raking in millions.
100%.
So golf,
Ryder Cup's not about the money,
and it's not going to last. Well,
it's not.
People try. The hell it ain't.
It's
People
not.
tried to make it about the money.
Well, they did, and it failed. It's not about the money.
Yeah.
Most guys in the Ryder Cup, they're not there motivated by the money. There have been examples.
you know,
There have been
when-
examples, but you know what most means? I didn't say all. Most means almost all. There's no pushback against being paid for the Ryder Cup for the most part. These guys, it's one of the few things left that they, will put down their checkbooks and actually, get a team concept.
Yeah. PGA of America gives each player on Team USA $200,000.
They give them money. That doesn't mean it's all about money.
No, it's not all about money.
I mean,
but it's not.
They get paid.
I will never ever in
our
the world
boy,
of golf.
Our boy kind of started this, right? Wasn't it
Doobie.
Duval?
Yeah, he's
way out of line.
I will never ever sit there and say for the like what was the line we used yesterday? Oh, the Prosser line. If we start talking about it's not for the money that we play. Yeah, on the tour. No.
How's that my line? What are you talking about?
Because we dropped the liner in yesterday.
Oh. Yeah. Shut the F up. I got you. No, I on tour it's certainly about the money, and we've come to a head on that.
Yeah,
so. I got a feel good golf story for you.
I like that. A lot of golf today.
And I don't know what this means as to the spirit of competition, but does this make sense to you?
Right.
2 girls on a college golf team.
Okay.
Became heroes of their Division III program.
All right.
When they combined to shoot, are you ready for this? In a single round, one day of golf.
Okay.
434. One shot at 276. The other shot 168. On April 26th.
Whoa. Time out. You lost me.
One girl said, I didn't even know the rules. I was pretty much thrown to the wolves in the nicest way possible. They were nice wolves, but I was shoved out there. Taking April 26th, the Carolina Country Club in Spartanburg. Macy K. Aycock and Sarah Marshall cried together in a bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
It was a cold, rainy morning. They just made the turn. The fatigue from 3 days of play at the USA South Conference Championship had finally taken its toll.
Okay.
And when they overheard another player call them, quote, embarrassing something cracked. This is rock bottom. How can it get worse? Then a mother from a girl on another team kind of became their surrogate mom, said, don't listen to the mean girls. So they wiped up their tears. They dried their eyes. They still had 9 holes to play and a season to finish. They walked out of the bathroom back into the rain. And if you're wondering, well, why? How does a college golfer shoot 276 in a single round?
You're telling me the girl shot 276?
That's correct. Okay. Well, not only did she shoot 276, once you're done staring at the number, by the way, how do you shoot a 276 in a single round at the same time save your team? Well, you see, they didn't have enough players, Dan, and their program was due to be shut down if they did not compete in said tournament.
Okay.
So they were, it's a Meredith College is where they go to school.
Where is it?
Meredith College.
Okay.
An email went out to all 1,400 members of the student body at Meredith College on February 7th. The subject line calling all golfers, looking for Meredith golfers to join the Avenging Angels golf team for a semester of fun, stress-free golf events.
Okay. Stress-free.
8 to 10 hours per week, practice and training, some experience required by knowing how to get around the golf course, basic golf etiquette. Sincerely, Coach Jimmy Hamilton. Now, up to that point, the season had taken on the rhythms of a nightmare. He, the director of instruction at the Golf Academy near there and a former player at the University of Maryland, had helped put together the team at Meredith College, a D3 women's college.
Okay. 2
years later, the NCAA sanctioned them as a varsity sport, but now in his 4th year, bad luck had struck, and the team's entire future was in doubt.
Oh, no.
Hamilton, the coach, the golf industry vet, knew that D3 golf is a lot more high school than it is D1. Academics paramount, team practices rare.
It's
Roster
in Raleigh,
fluctuates.
North Carolina, by the way.
Okay, roster fluctuations happen. But Hamilton started the academic year with 6 players. 4 are required to compete a tournament roster, so he felt safe.
Beautiful school.
But then the deluge started.
Oh, no.
His star, a freshman, re-aggravated a shoulder injury in her first tournament. She needed surgery. She was gone. Then a senior had to leave for family reasons.
Oh,
then
no.
a freshman quit due to stress.
We're in
Down
trouble.
to 3 players.
Oh, no.
Hamilton got a tennis player, recruited a tennis player to join the team for the rest of the fall. And Meredith survived through the winter break. But it didn't last. What tennis player couldn't continue in the spring because they had to play tennis?
Oh, yeah.
So with 2 weeks to their first spring tournament, their active roster on a program he built was down to just 2 players. At that point, they had played 2 events. They needed 3 more to qualify for the conference championship. We would have been on some kind of probation moving forward as being a qualified NCAA team. There was also this wrinkle. The South Conference needed 6 teams to earn an automatic qualifying bid to the D3 championships. So if they lost Meredith, they would also be losing that cushion. So with no better option, they sent the email. Hopes weren't high, but they had a bite. Macy K. Aycock wrote that she and her roommate might be interested. She'd never played 18 holes before, and no, she didn't own clubs. A few hours later, her friend Sarah Marshall emailed. So Hamilton was thrilled to learn that at least she did have clubs, and like Aycock, she had never played anything close to a full round of golf.
Mm-hmm.
So they went out, gave it the old college try, it ended with a 276, but it was enough for them to pass all of these benchmarks and parameters they need to keep the program alive. So a score of 276 saved a college golf program.
That was single score?
Single score. The other girl shot 168.
A little bit better.
You're having to count right? Imagine. I'll never forget, God bless my daughter. I hope she doesn't get mad at me for telling this story. She played basketball all growing up. And She got to about 8th, 9th grade, and she wasn't going to make the basketball team. Okay. It got to that point, but she was going to keep playing sports and decided that golf tryouts were like 6 days later. And
said,
like
me
many people think that you can just pick up something and be. And God bless her, I put her in a lessons for a week. And, showed her and tried to help her. Oh, I went out there for tryout day, Hick.
Yeah.
Followed her around that golf course. She could have been more than about 90 pounds, 60 pounds maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That was her one and only day of golf. If she'd have had to count up scores, we would have
been up there.
We may have pushed the 150 mark. I don't know. But she laughs about it to this day. She's a good sport about it. But man,
good.
That's not the golf. By the way, there are a lot of other sports you can step in and just by hustling, you can hang around.
Can't hide in
you
golf.
Can't hide in golf, man. It's hard.
You gotta walk up, swing the club.
Your Guggen Andre is on.
Oh, hello, Governor.
Morning, gentlemen. How are we?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. I do believe I will have a bone to pick with Dan this morning.
Pick away, my friend.
There we go.
Pick away.
I meant to when Live Golf was the big thing. I meant to call in and discuss it with you. And as I remember, Dan, you're particularly against Live because of the atrocities and what they did with Khashoggi per se.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's fair.
And if you take all the PGA golfers that are sponsored by, the major brands who all have factories and sweatshops in similar countries.
Right.
If you were to take the Khashoggi incident out, would you be okay with everyone else, with everybody playing the Live Golf?
I don't know, Andre.
In fairness to us, we have recognized that there is a hypocrisy. None of us would use iPhones or wear Nike.
We understand that.
There's a million different
things. I just
things.
thought this was so blatant in your face. Like, so blatant in your face. At what point do we say, as human beings, right and wrong? And I felt like that was one that was just crossing the line.
And I think that may be because you can look at a specific incident, the Khashoggi incident, and say they did that. Well, if we dive deep enough into China or any other countries, we could find equal atrocities for Americans and British, as far as I'm concerned, and say the same thing. So who are we to judge what people do, other than this is a sport?
Here's why. You know why, Andre? Part of this is personal. We're judging a bunch of entitled. I mean, to get the support, like this is some oppressed group of people. It's just nauseating.
I think what bothered me most,
these guys
Andre,
were with their $100 million net worths, talking about growing the game, just lies dripping from the corners of their mouth.
I think that was it. I think what bothered me the most is when they all had their initial press conferences. And
it's just so self-serving.
And they just sat there and said,
well,
I don't know about that. I'm just here to grow the game of golf. They didn't. No one's growing the game of golf. Just say, hey, man, you know what? I'm not sure I can win on the tour anymore. Like when you went behind the scenes with Koepka on that show or any Poulter.
You got the truth. You got the truth. I can't compete with the best golfers.
That's much more honest, I think, than that.
And that's fine, but for you, Dan, or other people that are saying, terrible things that Saudi Arabia have done, yes, they have, but that isn't the argument for me. By all means, say that they're gloating and being disgusting.
I hear you. I would like to think that has been a big part of the narrative.
But
here.
I mean, again,
we've been upfront about that.
Yeah, just for the record,
personal as much as it is business.
I think none of us hopefully agree with what's going on in China or what they do there or the other countries. And
I'll start Dodger Stadium. That's where I'll start there.
Maybe that's why we should appreciate our country more. Yeah.
And to your point, Harold Varner, who I think
he was up
the
front.
only one that said, I'm doing it for money.
Right.
And everybody leaves him alone.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
He said, I'm going to give X to charity and I'm going to leave it for my grandkids and my great-grandkids and they're going to be set up forever. So I take your point on that, but I'm all for free market. And if somebody wants to pay me 10 times what I earn at the moment, and there may be some dubious decisions about it, that's my decision.
I will say this,
but it's also, Andre, isn't it my decision then if you do that because we had we've gone through this a lot, but we had people always coming at us. Well, if somebody offered you, 10 times to do a radio show, you'd take it. I go,
yeah.
And I said no, I wouldn't. Not at this.
Here's a reality too, Andre. We're leaving at a very.
But I also have the right to, if you take that job, I say, yeah, Andre's a good dude. I don't agree with that though. I don't agree with you taking that job.
There's also there's a very big element here that we haven't mentioned, but nobody in a Nike. Nobody from a Nike factory in Singapore, from a Chinese sweatshop, flew planes into the Twin Towers. Saudis did that.
No,
so it's beyond. But my point is, the reaction to this was beyond just typical business being done. And I think that was a part of it.
And by the way, just on a tangent, Ryder Cup, America, anybody can play, but in Europe.
Yeah, the DP is hurting them. Yeah,
right.
Their tour is holding
them up. The European tour, and they've had to resign or chose to resign their memberships. That's why they can't.
That's going on right now. They're fighting about that right now.
Always enjoy the conversation, Andre. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, a couple things before we go to break. I was just looking at some of these little notes on the NFL. We're 100 days out, so a lot of people have put out these 100 things to know about the NFL, and there's just some good ones in here. Like. The Bears were 3-14 last year. They're still scheduled for at least 4 primetime games in 2023. I was looking at some stuff. Doug Peterson looking to build on a 9-8 debut as the Jaguars coach. Jacksonville won the South, upset the Chargers in the wild card comeback. Trevor Lawrence will have a top new target and Calvin Ridley. So it's just kind of talking about each team. But one that stuck out to me is when they started talking about the Patriots.
The Patriots are there's a couple of teams that are can go either way. The Browns, I think, are one of those teams, and it kind of came to the forefront. If the Browns signed DeAndre Hopkins, that's a different deal. You got Amari Cooper and Hopkins to go with Deshaun Watson, and that's a team that could be 4 or 5 games off of what you think. And the Patriots could do it the other way. You could still believe in the Patriots and wake up they're 5-12.
Belichick, once the king of the AFC East, the Patriots have maintained a sturdy D. Rookie additions, Christian Gonzalez, that's a corner from Oregon. Deion White should keep Belichick's unit respectable. Their offense has been a misfire since Brady left. Belichick welcomed back Bill O'Brien. Team's top veteran additions, Juju Smith, Mike Gesicki, will still likely require a big leap from third-year quarterback Mac Jones, who suffered through injuries and staffing changes. After guiding 17 different division titles and a record 6 Super Bowl titles from 2001 to 19, Belichick 25-27, including playoffs, since Brady left 3 off seasons ago. At 71, still looking for his first postseason win since he left them. Brady's shadow still looms large in the NFL. He's obviously joining the Raiders. Share Patriot connections with Josh McDaniels, Dave Ziegler, and even Jimmy Garoppolo.
Was Joe Montana a great quarterback?
Yes.
Did he win 7?
No.
Was Troy Aikman a great quarterback?
Yes.
Did he win 7?
No.
This ridiculousness that Belichick doesn't have anything to do with it is just that. It's absolutely ridiculous. And if people are trying to detract from Belichick now that he did lose the stability at quarterback, what is Chuck Noll without Bradshaw? What is Jimmy Johnson without Aikman? What is Bill Walsh?
Oh, sure.
What is Andy Reid without Patrick Mahomes? You know what he is? He's an underachiever, is what he is. So, I mean, I got a hard time with people being extra critical of Belichick because he's only going to the playoffs with Mac Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They went to the postseason, did they not?
They did one time, yeah.
Yeah.
1 year.
Yeah.
They lost to Buffalo, right?
Right. Which, again, that's far from the standard, but I don't know. Maybe we can kind of gather ourselves, and this is the big year. Ultimately it will be the transition at quarterback, and I think maybe Belichick's biggest mistake, Dan, is he did maybe get a little full of himself. Is I can take a guy that no one thought was going to be a superstar quarterback and win with him, and try and make Mac Jones fit that Tom Brady narrative.
Yeah.
And
Miami went 9-8 in Mike McDaniel's first year. On paper, though, maybe one of the most talented teams in the league, right? Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, Raheem Mostert, Jalen Ramsey. They've got Vic Fangio now coordinating the defense. So, X factor with the Dolphins is the health of Tua. Gosh, man, just hope Tua stays healthy, man, so we can see what he can do. I just don't want him to get his head banged off the turf again. Good gosh. That was just so bad last year. And you know who the backup is to Tua in Miami?
It's not Skylar Thompson, is it?
No, it's not Skylar. I don't know if he's still there, but I would say this guy's ahead of him. That's former Jet backup Mike White. Remember he had that little run playing pretty well? these backup quarterbacks, you always wonder, like the situations they look for. Like, is Mike White's in a great spot, right?
Oh, yeah.
If he wants to still prove he can play. But if you don't want to play and you want to last 10 years, you want to back up the guy who never comes out.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, Chad Henne, right? He got, but although Chad Henne took him 99 yards.
Yeah, he did.
Doggone it. But overall, Chad Henne, now he's retired, but he had a great situation there.
C.J. Bedford.
Yeah, when you accept your role as a backup quarterback. Now, Chew is different. Chew wants to play, right? Gardner Minshew still thinks he can do some stuff. So, but again, he goes to Indy and he's not even going to play. AR is going to start the first week, and Minshew's going to be right there on the bench, and now he's going to have to settle into being the backup guy. And I wonder, like if that beats you down as a backup quarterback. So, like, for example, you're the backup quarterback, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, for the first couple years, you went through a rigorous offseason.
Right.
Do you go through a less rigorous offseason if you sort of are realizing, I'm just going to be the backup guy anyway? I probably won't play.
Yeah.
By human nature, how do you focus I'm not saying you don't do anything, but I'm saying I don't think you go 12 hours a day.
Yeah, you don't
work
train.
out,
Yeah,
cryotherapy, throw,
diet.
I think you start to say, I'm going to enjoy myself a little bit this offseason. I got another $3 million guaranteed coming my way. You know what I'm saying?
Vacation a little bit longer.
Yeah, we're going to go to Cabo for a week instead of a weekend, I think that's right.
It's not a bad life, man.
I'm just saying, if you're the backup guy and you know you're not going to play, I think you start to do those things, especially if they beat you down and they keep telling you you're your backup guy.
A lot of people can learn from Chase Daniel.
Chase Daniel is a legend.
He's a legend.
He's a legend. There's a lot of those guys out there, and they have great lives and great careers.
Yeah, but guys like Chase Daniel love it, and you feel like Minshew just hates it. Like some people.
My question though,
at least he's not ready to just.
Well, my question is Minshew going to settle into?
Maybe.
You know what?
I don't know.
I'm going to embrace and love it. I give up.
No, Minshew probably think that he can start right now. He's like, this guy's a rookie. Yeah, he was taken early, but I still got a chance to start, and I still got a chance to play.
Yeah, but even if he does, it's going to be for 2 or 3 weeks.
He's auditioning for
the
somebody
only
else.
way that Minshew would hold on to the job is if the Colts won.
Can y'all help me?
And by the way, I've seen that too. Like,
well, he won here and it didn't work. They went and got
Or
a year later, they went and got a different guy.
Or if AR he doesn't process it just yet.
Yeah,
it's still his job.
But at the end of the day, he'll never be the long-term quarterback.
Nope.
Right? He can't. They took a
the
guy
best
number 4.
he can do is.
Although I will say this, old Trey Lance still ain't played.
I know.
Love went later in the first. He never played, but there's no Aaron Rodgers.
But the best he can do is be Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, I would think so.
Shoot.
Can you guys help me out something? Because I know sometimes
Better do it quickly, though.
Well, sometimes the text line asks a question. No, real quick. It's just a yes or no question. Because sometimes the text line will ask a question, and it'll make me question that what are we doing here?
Mm-hmm.
Can the following statement be true?
Okay.
If said subject is in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, blankety blank was not a great blank.
If they're in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, they're in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Can it even be said?
Nope.
Blank was not a great blank.
Nope.
Fred was not a great center. Bill was not a great receiver. Is it even possible to say blankety blank was not a great blank
who
if he's in the Hall of Fame? Troy Aikman. Back with more next on a Betros Plumbing Wednesday.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Now, the Lamb Rant, brought to you by the best bet card rooms of Jacksonville, Orange Park, and St. Augustine.
If Gator football fans know the meaning of the word patience, then they'd better start practicing some if they want their program to become relevant again. Every major power hits bumps in the road, short periods where they fight to be 500, but the traditional powers didn't hire the right coach, which isn't immediately known. Schools have to stick with their coach 3, maybe 4 years, depending upon the condition of the program they inherited. Billy Napier was 6-7 in his first year. It will be a surprise if the Gators go as good as 6-6 this upcoming season. I give the Gators Baptiste State and UNC Charlotte. I give them a good chance to beat Vanderbilt and Arkansas at the Swamp. Games at Kentucky and South Carolina are winnable, but Florida will be an underdog at Utah, Tennessee, LSU, FSU, and Georgia. Playing Missouri on the road in mid-November likely will determine if the Gators have a chance to go 6-6. Whatever, the Gators need to give Napier a chance to recruit one more year, if not 2.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking mumbo-jumbo. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices. I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from high heels to wagon wheels. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Hi, this is Dave Barker. Want to grow your hair back?
IHRS, right here in Jacksonville, is the only hair transplant clinic in the country that offers multi-unit hair grafting, FUE NeoGraft hair transplants, and the 45-minute effective PRP treatments.
Multi-unit hair grafting gave me more hair in one procedure and within my budget.
Thank you, IHRS. IHRS showed me what was causing my hair loss and helped stop it.
Schedule a free evaluation and find out how to grow your hair back and keep the hair you have. Call 904-777-IHRS. Take the first step to restoring your hair today. Visit hairforme.com.
Now my hair will grow for the rest of my life. Thanks, IHRS.
IHRS has been restoring hair for men and women for over 30 years.
Call now for a free in-person or virtual evaluation. 904-777-IHRS. That's 904-777-4477. Or visit hair4me.com.
They say that health is wealth. But if you're struggling with obesity, your health could be paying too high a price. The good news is you can take charge with weight loss surgery at Baptist Health. Our personalized program is a center of excellence with a full team to support you every step of the way. Is it time to reclaim your health? To see if you qualify, call 904-202-SLIM or visit BaptistBariatrics.com.
Big Chief Tire keeps Jacks rolling. Frank Frangie here. For 4 generations, our team has been dedicated to honest, quality auto service. Whether your vehicle needs tires, custom wheels, brake repairs, or regular maintenance, our experts will treat you like family. With our all-new Orange Park location, it's now easier than ever to get the care your vehicle needs from familiar faces at an affordable price. Visit BigChiefTire.com or call 904-932-0950 to schedule an appointment today.
We're the only animal on the planet that pretends like the female of our species is weak. Have you guys ever met a woman?
Helmets and heels.
Not weak at all.
Driven by Tire Outlet.
And presented by Underwood Jewelers.
Great, so we're all good?
Tuesday nights at 6.
On 1010XL.
ITB Partners, the official financial firm for the station to beat inflation.
Whoa, Dan. People don't want to joke about their money, not during these tough times.
You mean they'd rather hear about how ITB Partners takes our money and makes us more money?
Now you're talking. They make financial planning simple and easy to understand, even for a couple of slappies like us.
Those guys have been serving Hickets for 3 generations. Junie bugged me. I even got my son Drew being smart with his money in his 20s.
It's never too early to talk with Chris Bryan, Dan Abel, Brian Wright, Reagan Wright, Jeff Hartman, and Craig Ross.
Financial questions, ideas, or thoughts, email chris@itbpartners.com.
This is Hayes Carline for Island Wing Company, located on Southside near Tinseltown, and our new location at Bartram Park in St. Johns County. 2 great locations offering the ultimate sports bar experience where you can stick to healthy options. Island Wing Company has a wide selection of fryer-free food. The wings are baked, not fried, with so many awesome flavors to choose from. You can also get delicious salmon, tuna, flatbreads, and tacos. With tons of spectacular TVs, dog-friendly patios, and 2 daily happy hours, Island Wings can't be beat.
Florida Home AC, the official AC partner of the Jaguars. Make them your AC partner with honest cost estimates before they start the work with no hidden fees. Call 777-4300 for Florida Home AC.
Hi, I'm Donovan Darris, former 10-year NFL strong safety with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Tackling is one of the most important techniques in football, but it can also be the most dangerous. And so for that reason, this year I'm hosting my 2023 Tackling Youth Technique Camps all throughout Jacksonville, Florida. And so I want to invite anyone who has a child ages 7 to 13 to come out, sign up for our camps. If you're a parent or a coach, you want to come out as well, you can come out too. So you can see all this information at DariusNextLevelTraining.com. I see you there. DariusNextLevelTraining.com.
When it comes to selling your home, wouldn't you have more promises than problems? That's where Chad and Sandy step in. They guarantee to buy your home. If it's not sold on your agreed-upon date and deadline, they will buy it. That's why we're recommending Chad and Sandy Newman. Perhaps you're worried about settling for less money with a low-ball instant offer. That's not a problem because I got a promise. Chad and Sandy, the only real estate experts you can trust to this. Your home will be sold at that agreed-upon price and deadline, or they will buy it. Lynn in Orange Park said, I wanted to move to be closer to family. I heard about Chad and Sandy's success and guarantee on the radio. I hired them. They couldn't have been more pleasant. They delivered as promised. My home sold above list in 3 days. How do you get this? Well, call the only agents I'm trusting and recommending. Call Chad and Sandy at 904-414-6200 or go to chadandsandy.com. That's Chad, ANDSANDY.com.
If it's time to upgrade or remodel your old fireplace, there's one name to know: CSS Fireplaces and Outdoor Living. Schedule a showroom tour and see why local builders voted CSS the best of St. John's. Visit CSSFireplaces.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
All right, welcome back to the show. I got on a serious note. Do you know who John Gordon is? The author, written like The Energy Bus and The Carpenter and a lot of books.
Energy Bus, one of my favorite books.
Yeah, motivational speaker, really good guy. Anyway, John tweets out this morning, please join me in praying for Patrick Young. He's fighting an infection, and it's serious. He was paralyzed in a car accident, now facing this. He's a special soul. Let's please send him love and prayers. Patrick's one of our guys.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you're of that ilk, please say a prayer for our friend Patrick Young, who's been through a lot in this last year and is, one of the best people, maybe the best person I know. So, and I know a lot of people, but he is the greatest young man. So anything that you can do in thinking about Patrick, or praying for Patrick, sending good vibes to Patrick, please do. John Gordon says he's fighting an infection, a serious infection right now. So let's keep Patrick in our thoughts and prayers, please. So
yeah, for sure.
Yes.
All right, so we made it to the end. I found it kind of curious. I was ready to snap back at you when you came in right off the bat, starting throwing Braves barbs. I mean, this guy hadn't want to talk baseball here for 2.5 months. My team goes to Oakland, drops 2 in a row.
You know what bugs me about you when it comes to the Braves?
Sure.
Like, you get mad at me because you say,
mad.
No, you do get mad at me when you say, I try to talk about the Braves and you poo-poo it and blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
is that not true?
And then, but if the Braves lose, you always go to the same card yourself. We're just fine. Don't worry about us. Instead of saying,
I've talked.
what in the hell, man? How do we lose 2 in a row to Oakland?
Yeah, I guess I'm not, because that's not how I feel. I can scream that. There are times I will overreact for less. I put him on TV probation a week ago, so I don't know what you're talking about. I complain about how bad they were, the bullpen games. Did I not go on TV probation less than a week ago? So I don't know what you're talking about.
Lost 2 in a row to the Oakland A's out there on the West Coast.
Yeah.
I would have lost a lot of money if I had.
Yeah, me too. I mean, we scored 3 runs in 2 games against the worst team in baseball. I have been more than, So, I can't do any more than put them on TV probation. I cannot fly out to Oakland and slap them in the face when they take the field today at 3:35. See if maybe we can't get a win.
You can't win this one.
That
today.
A.J. Smith solver guy that we have, they called him up, or he started in single A. I give him credit.
Who's pitching for you today?
Today would probably be
your best
Morton's
pitcher
turn.
Pitched yesterday. Guy's been the best for you this year.
And he pitched great. Gave up 1 run.
Yeah.
Had a couple games he didn't score. We host the Mets next week. We'll see if we score a couple that week.
Here we go.
Well, I'm just saying.
Let's go.
Well, we did terrible against the A's. We'll see how we do against the Mets in Atlanta. I think we'll get it. I mean, it's not like we don't have that coming up here in in a week.
Yeah,
we'll go to Arizona next.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you. When you don't hit, you don't pitch, you don't win. Yeah. They pitched yesterday.
Played a double-A team is all I'm saying.
100%.
You got to be able to close your eyes and beat those guys.
You're right.
That's all I'm saying.
You should. 100%. You shouldn't lose to the A's. But in a 162-game schedule, you don't get too worked up about it. If you feel like you have a playoff team. You don't want to lose the games, but thanks to teams like the Mets and the Marlins that can't get out of their own freaking way for the first 50, we still have a 4-game lead. So theoretically, we go ahead and lose another one today, and the worst will be is 3 games up.
Oh, we have to beat the Phils again. Fighting Phils.
But I said the worst. The worst would be is 3 up if we do happen to get swept by the A's, which I'm not taking off the table.
Our boy Kodai Senga threw a gem last night.
I saw that.
1 hit through 7 innings.
I saw you rob. But the Phillies get robbed a lot of homers. We robbed 2 when they were in Atlanta last week, and I saw Nimmo robbed 1.
That's a shout out to my friends of the Lahane family because
They're Philly fans?
Oh, yeah. Our young friend Chris fired a salvo wishing the Hicken boys a bad 3 days. And and now can only be a bad 2 days. So, and hopefully Juju goes up. Juju's heading up the city to see the Mets-Phils Thursday afternoon special. And that's Scherzer against Taijuan Walker.
We are throwing rookie Jared Schuster today in his 5.33 ERA. So,
this is a chance for Jared Schuster to get well.
A's, knock yourself out. Make it 3 in a row. You've only had one other 2-game win streak, and that came against the Royals. So we're not exactly flexing.
I think you're doing this on purpose because it's probably the one time in the world I wouldn't mind you losing because I want the A's to vanquish the Mets 40-120.
Maybe that's part of the plan.
And you're giving them 2 wins.
Yeah, maybe we'll give them 3.
I mean,
I'm not putting it past. We have scored.
Critical dubs.
Again, we have scored. Sometimes it happens. Ronald Acuna had yesterday, hit the ball 110 miles an hour or harder every at bat when hitless.
Oh,
we have those
2 people.
Yeah. And it was an error at third. By the way, they walked the bases loaded, and it was a tailor-made double play to third is how they lost the game
Which
last night.
Brave is
Did you hear me? They didn't walk in the winning run. The bases were loaded. There was 1 out. A friendly chopper to Austin Riley was misplayed, and they didn't make the play at home, and that's how they lost. It should have been a double play. Let's head to the 10th inning.
Which Brave is bothering you the most right now? Not pitching, like one of the everyday players.
Yeah.
Like who are you annoyed with?
Yeah, because it's 100%.
That goes back and forth all year.
No, well, it's 100% pitcher. I mean, it's not. I mean,
So none of the everyday players are bothering you?
Yeah, not.
You don't get mad at them?
I don't have anybody who is just so egregious that it's driving me crazy. I mean, it's easy. I mean, look, the easy answer is to always pick on the guy who's underperforming, and that guy, if we had to pick that guy, it'd be Michael Harris. Still has not gotten, untracked.
He made a catch the other night.
But that's a dangerous game to play. Everybody I know who's anywhere near associated to the Braves, other than me, wanted to shoot Marcell Ozuna to the moon 2 months ago, and I never wanted to do that. We're not good. We don't have enough bats to go shooting potential 30 home run guys to the moon. Let's settle.
Shooting to the moon.
I can't shoot him to the moon.
Sun.
This one only to the moon.
Don't you want him to get burned up?
But I mean, no one is just absolutely, dogging it. I'm trying to. There's really no position player.
Okay.
That is, everybody's hitting.
It's all the pitching then.
It's the pitching and it's the bullpen.
But the pitching has been
listen. They gave up 2 runs. They should have won. I mean, they scored 3 runs in 2 games at Oakland. It's clear they're in a little bit of. I need a 10-run explosion because now what was supposed to be an easy trip to Arizona is not anymore. They have the same record as the Braves.
I'll be in Arizona next month to see
the
Mets and the Diamondbacks.
Well, hopefully, go D-backs. That's what I say. Go Snakes.
A jerk. This is the drill. We make the turn for home next.
And with some name calling.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Join the 1010XL Podcast Network.
Okay, excellent show, everyone.
Now you can find all your favorite 1010XL podcasts in your platform of choice.
Now in Hodges Mazda, the first ever Mazda CX-90 plug-in hybrid electric vehicle, or PHEV. Our 3-row SUV crafted to exhilarate through electrification, design, technology, and performance. Lauren Brooks here. Lease a new 2024 Mazda CX-90 PHEV today for only $496 a month. All vehicle purchases come with 2 years free maintenance. Visit Hodges Mazda today or online at HodgesMazda.com. See dealer for details. $3,999 due at lease. Signing terms and fees for qualified lessees. 36-month lease expires May 31st, 2023.
Hey, gang, we love trivia. I got some trivia for you. Did you know that the only 2% of U.S. beef is graded prime? ABBQ is the only Northeast Florida barbecue restaurant that uses only prime brisket and slow smokes using only wood. The slow-cooked prime brisket cooked using only wood produces the most succulent, mouth-watering brisket you'll ever taste. So come and experience the prime brisket at ABBQ, where the taste is always unforgettable. Visit us today. Satisfy your cravings for the best barbecue in town at ABBQ. Come meet and drink with us.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music, the windows down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Uh-oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, this is Stevie Beechurst of Beechurst Plumbing. Growing up in Jacksonville, I was always proud when my dad would point at a building and say, I did the plumbing for that. That's the same kind of pride we instill in every plumber here at Beechurst Plumbing. And that's the kind of pride you can expect when you hire Beechers Plumbing for your home or business. Right now, we're doing spring specials to get your project going. To find out how we can help you, visit BeechersPlumbing.com. BETROS Plumbing.com. Beechers Plumbing, here to help.
What if you could be credit card debt-free in 10 days and save as much as $1,000 a month? Loan Pronto's all-new Express Equity Line of Credit program is just what you need. Hey, it's Prosser here. You don't have to do a full home refi. You can tap a small portion of the equity you have and enjoy a super low monthly payment. With Loan Pronto's Express Equity Credit Line, you can close in 7 to 10 days, and a $50,000 loan will only cost you around $400 a month. Use that money and pay off high-interest credit cards or do a home improvement project. You can access up to 90% of your home's equity, and 9 out of 10 homeowners won't even need an appraisal. So even if you did a total refi recently or just bought your home, you can tap the equity with this fast, easy program. Stop the madness. Say no to 24% interest fees. Call Loan Pronto today. 904-999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Or as always, you can visit loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval.
This date in sports history is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On May 31st, 2002, the Nets beat the Celtics 96-88 in Game 6 of the Eastern Conference Championship to advance to their first NBA Final.
So did you finally decide on a boat?
No, none of them can do all the things I want.
That's not like you. You're usually so decisive.
Oh, that hasn't changed. I've made a decision, but it's not to buy a boat.
But you've been talking about buying a new boat for months now.
True, but I came up with a better idea. We're joining Freedom Boat Club. That way, we have a fleet of boats to use depending upon what we want to do that day. Cruising, tubing, wakeboarding, fishing, rafting up, whatever mood strikes us.
I like it. I guess I should be glad you didn't have the same attitude about men. It's you and me forever, babe.
That's right, but I might have kept dating if someone else did the cleanup, maintenance, and repairs on men. But I have my hands full just keeping one man in good running order.
Honey, you can date all the boats you want, but I'm going along for the ride.
That's precisely what I was thinking. Don't be married to one boat when you can date several different ones. Sometimes dating a variety of boats keeps it interesting, and that with no maintenance, hassle, or cleaning, being married to Freedom Boat Club can end in blissful harmony. Visit us at freedomboatclub.com.
This is Hayes Carline for QC Kinetics. Remember when you were going to get that pain fixed this year? Well, the year is almost halfway over. If you're still dealing with that pain, enough is enough. Pills are not the answer. Surgery is not the answer. You need to call QC Kinetics today at 904-274-5522. Set up a free consultation in Mandarin or Ponte Vedra. The advanced regenerative medicine solutions at QC Kinetics can give you a life without chronic joint pain. You can do all those summer activities you love. How do they do it? By taking healing properties from your own body and applying them right into your achy joint. Your tissue can be repaired and restored naturally. You can have life-changing results without drugs, surgery, or downtime. If you have pain in your knees, back, shoulders, hips, enough is enough. Call QC Kinetics now, 904-274-5522. That's 274-5522.
Wrestling fans, the River City Wrestling Con will slam into the Jax Fairgrounds June 10th and 11th. This two-day event will feature appearances by pro wrestling superstars, exciting wrestling matches, and an assortment of vendors and artists. Guests include Kurt Angle, Saraya, Jake the Snake Roberts, Rob Van Dam, and many more. Get tickets at RiverCityWrestlingCon.com or follow on social media for event updates. June 10th and 11th, the River City Wrestling Con at the Fairgrounds.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, the official personal injury law firm of the Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, the 2-minute drill. Brought to you by Tire Outlet. Tire Outlet is now hiring. Visit TireOutlet.com/careers. Equal opportunity employer. Now, the 2...
Morning, Tony. Joe Willie Namath turns 80 years old today.
Will Namath. I know Dempsey and I have talked about this plenty of times, but probably one of the biggest jumps that Dempsey's ever seen on Radio Row is when Will Namath walked in the room.
Really?
Right?
I love Joe Willie Namath.
It's a celebrity even among a bunch of NFL celebrities,
Yeah.
Will Namath.
The Aikman, question, 165 touchdowns, 141 interceptions. sent me down a rabbit hole because I knew, quarterbacks back in the day. They didn't
Joe
have
Willie did not.
The kind of efficiency, back in the day when you threw the ball, you threw downfield. There were none of these little intermediate, pad your numbers. Joe Namath in his career had 173 touchdown passes and 220 interceptions and was a no-brainer Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
The game's changed.
Yeah.
Just
And I think
another
the Jets still don't have a 5,000-yard passer in franchise history. Right? Joe Namath was the first 4,000-yard passer,
in the
I think,
60s.
in NFL history.
Yes.
Right? But
4,007
they
yards.
still don't have a 5,000-yard passer.
They may not have a 4. I mean, because no one has a 5,
Namath.
do they? How many 5,000s are
Not
there?
many. There's
2 or
only
3,
like
Breeze
No,
and
there's been like
Brady and
no. Jameis threw for 5,000 that 30 years. There's
Stafford.
been a few.
Yeah, there's
Stafford,
been a
yeah,
few.
yeah. What do you got cooking today?
Breeze has like half a dozen.
Yeah, he has.
It's crazy. Our question of the day today asking which of these special team starters do you have the most confidence to come through in the clutch and only consider special teams contributions for this because we did include Agnew in the poll this morning. So which of these guys on special teams are you most confident in the clutch? Jamal Agnew, Logan Cook, and the new kicker, Brandon McManus. We'll have John Shipley will join us in the 10 o'clock hour this morning. Yeah. As we OTA is going on for the Jags, we'll hear from Coach Doug Peterson this morning as well.
All right, good
It
stuff
is
coming up.
it's a fascinating list. The first to throw for 5,000, the OG, Dan Marino.
Yep.
Yeah.
5,084. Breeze did it 5 times for the Saints.
Brady did it.
Brady did it twice. He did it once for the Bucks and once.
I think Peyton did it in Denver, didn't he?
Peyton only did it once.
Yeah.
He did it in Denver, 54-77.
And I think the weird Namath stat I saw, he might be the last 4,000
that's what
yard
it is.
passer
Yeah,
for the Jets.
4,000.
Yeah.
Like still, which is
Still, yeah.
what?
Mahomes has done it twice already. Herbert did it in 21, 5,014. Jameis, to your point, the 30-30 year, he had 5,109. Roethlisberger is the only, and Stafford, the only other guys to do it.
Yeah. 5,000 is a big
So
number.
1,
We'll see
2,
a little bit more
3,
with 17.
4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9. 9 guys. 9 guys in NFL history have thrown for 5,000. All right, that'll do it for us. It's been a Beatrice Plumbing Wednesday. Take advantage of that water heater sale, and just do that at beatriceplumbing.com, and we'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy Jaguars Today coming up next.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
When Jaguars news breaks, you'll hear about it first on 1010XL.
I just came from the locker room, and one of the players told me this.
Home of the Jaguars, 1010XL.